Hello? 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 Check 1, 2. How's it going? Should I make this like brighter? No. Trying to see if I can be slightly less bright red looking. How's it going? Happy New Year. Happy 2026. We are going to be playing some modded Balatro banner PvP today, which is going to be very exciting. We're going to eliminate, I think we're eliminating 5 jokers from the pool each. Camera. So I've got a cheat sheet of my prospective choices. So enjoy trying to read that backwards. But I'm just like, if we take out a bunch of the stuff that's like X-Malt retriggers or retriggering jokers, then if people want to win, they're going to have to play games like Loyalty Card and Flower Pot. And it's like, I'm good at those mini games. I like giving myself more stress. So we'll see how that goes. Are we capturing the game as we expect it to? Yes, I can click around and it doesn't click away from the game. No. Good. Mods are ready. So we can go to the collection and we can right-click any card to not have that joker appear in the games that we're about to play. So if you're going to play Oops All Jimbo, you could. I've seen a lot of people do a lot of wonderful videos with the mod. Zana, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a great weekend. But yeah, so I'm a little early, but I would always rather be early for one of these things than late for one of these things, because otherwise I just know if I'm late to one of these things, all I'm going to do is panic. What on earth are these? Excuse me? +1 voucher in shop during anti-1 vouchers are 50% off. Choose +1 additional cards from all booster packs. Booster packs are unskippable. Start run with a Giga standard pack and 2 copies of the Hangman. Start the run with medium and clearance sale. Balance is capped at 50% plus current interest cap. Cards are also considered 1 rank higher and lower for all Joker effects. Creates a negative copy of 1 random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. Copies the effects of 3 other decks at random. Good grief. Who put these things in my game? And we have Planet Stake. Applies black stake effects, plus shop can have perishable jokers. Required score scales for each anti. Applies planet stake effects, plus rental jokers appear in shop. Required score scales faster. Applies spectral stake effects, plus required score scales each Screw that for all giraffe. I don't know what half these mods we've got are doing, like specifically. I know multiplayer mod is just multiplayer. I guess this guy is just showing off what's going on as we play. Really, I've got to remember how to play. It's been a while. And then we've got the new season of Major League coming up soon, and I'm going to need to get refreshed for that for sure. But that will be enough points, won't it? Let's get me a bit more centered into the screen here. So, yeah, that's going to show me +20. We have that mod on, which we're supposed to. It's going to make this just free. Easy game. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that I think, if you've banned Dusk, Mime, Hack, Seltzer, Sock and Buskin, obviously you can still do Ancient, Idol, and Bloodstone, and Photograph Hanging Chad, but red seals are then basically the only way that you're going to retrigger anything. So, swings and roundabouts. Add a red seal, add a random number of cards. Give me that with a red seal, I think. Let me make sure I'm over in the Major League Balatro Discord for the games in a bit. One less hand size is rubbish. But that will be 1,250 points, whatever it just was. Simples. Give me one of those and one of these. I must remember to actually concern myself with my economy. That's an important one. What do we put the seal on? A Jack Heart. Alright, give me lots and lots of Jacks of Hearts then. This has a death in it. This is the good Jack of Hearts for deathing. Got red deck with so many discards. It's just so easy. Otherwise, it's always like, I've played so much multiplayer in the last kind of year versus vanilla Balatro, because I don't play vanilla Balatro very much at all anymore now that the road to 100% is done and we're waiting for 1.1. But having regular bosses come up is so annoying, because I'm so used to just not having to worry about their debuff effects at all, instead of just going into PvP and having to concern myself with getting points above all else. Maybe worrying a bit about economy. At least the discard button is still on the correct side. I'd be very upset if it wasn't. I should check if my Discord mute buttons are working. Well, mute is working even if deafen's not, and that's good enough for me. I would like both of these, but I can't afford both of these, so I'm just going to take Cartomancer. All hearts are debuffed. Great. Alright, this is active. Can we find an ace or a 6? Or a club, perhaps? That'll do. That'll do. Popcorn. Spent. Honestly, Stencil will be fine for a minute, I think. I really need to just remember to do economy better in my PvP matches. Because right now I have no care in the world for my economy, and it's going to hurt me down the line, I can tell. Do we just play quads? We probably just play quads, right? Yeah, just play quads. I would like overstock, so let's do the big blind. That's nice. How does that go? Not nearly enough. Oh, well, I have enough hearts now. All right, 4,000 on the nose. I'm gonna do this. We can then temperance to get money back in a minute, or if I take, well, lose $1 per card played is gonna not be fun. What we might just do then is tank 2 single dollar hands so that we can play a hand on loyalty card for 5 cards. Do I want to temperance now for 11? I don't know. We're gonna lose money. We're gonna lose $5, which will take us to -1. 11 minus 1 is 10 plus 2 for interest. I think that's probably worth doing. Very nice. I'm going to jump into one of these game rooms and mute myself. There's like a 50-50 chance anytime I use Discord that I will get the little blips, bloops when you mute and unmute yourself. And when it doesn't happen, it's really annoying. I really wish it would work consistently. $5,000 points and another temperance card. That's lovely. Just Cartomancer providing so much value. Can we find a 5? We absolutely can. One of those great learning moments where you realize that, okay, that was not enough points because I guess the wheel was very few chips. But I was about to say, one of those learning moments where you can realize, oh, the
Hello?
Hey, Edsy, welcome in.
Hello. I'm ready to play some multiplayer.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think we're banning 5 jokers each game is the thing.
Yeah. I think that's the rules, but I've never played the banner mod. Someone said that it was very fun to watch, but I have no idea.
So if you're in the main menu, if you go to your collection.
Yeah, I saw the options to ban them.
Yeah, so.
But like, I don't know how it'll feel like to play it.
Yeah, because like with 5 of 150 jokers is not that many, but yeah. Strategically, obviously, we don't see a few of them in PvP anyway. There's like Matador's not in there. A few of the other ones, and so if you get rid of kind of uncommons or rares, it's also really going to boost up the other uncommons and rares that we're going to see.
Yeah, that is true. So I imagine that it might be like quite similar to the what's it called, to like Small World, but probably not as Small World is like you basically only have so few jokers. You gotta find that one strategy that you can. Whereas like Banner, like there's more strategies that are available. But
I also think we're like I said 5, but I definitely think we can test out.
Yeah, we can like change it up.
Yeah, I mean, there's also Raren's idea to do, which I mean, if we have time, we could always try it out. Which is like the opposite, where it's like each person picks 15, and you play with like 30 total jokers.
That one's like basically Small World, except for it's like it's even smaller than Small World.
Is Small World more than 30?
Small World is 25% of 150, so 30 is.
Oh, okay, yeah, so 37.
Yeah.
And a half.
And a half. Yeah, the half joker is very important. I mean, obviously.
Are we just going to do a round robin between everybody?
I think I have time to do that. It depends, because Bear signed up, but he hasn't messaged me back. If Bear's here, I don't think we can play one against everyone. Because that'd be 5 games.
I guess yeah, because we're not using the auto clock, so games can get as long as they want to be.
Yes. Does Wii count as a whole Joker? It depends on your Wii, and you know what? There's no judging the size of anyone's Wii.
Mine's the same size as everybody else's. It's why it's such a small, compact game console.
So Gothic, I am entering into the house market, so I will be able to feel your pain from a American perspective.
I hope. I hear the buying and selling process isn't as bad in America as over here, but fingers
I'm
crossed
sure
for you.
worse, knowing everything about America.
Well, you have real estate agents, don't you?
Yes, we do.
We don't have
and
that.
they do. Yeah, and luckily, when you buy a home, you don't. It's kind of baked into the price, but you're not really paying for the commission or anything. It's really like on the buyer side, it's almost free in a way. So.
Well, I wish you good luck with that.
We'll see.
Yeah, you will.
Somebody in the multiplayer Discord said they don't know if it works with this version. I tested it last night, but I realized I was testing again on like an old version that on a different server because of all the stuff I had set up, which was totally my mistake. So I'm hoping it all works. I think Bean tested it and it all works. So
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's ever gone wrong in a Balatro multiplayer event in the admin and the back end? It's never broken before.
No, I mean, I feel like we have managed to always within like 30 minutes get it going and we're playing. You know what I can do is right now I could disable everything and just enable like 4 and then invite you to create a lobby. We'll just do major league rule set. Then copy code. If you wouldn't mind joining Gothic just so I can see you really quick.
I will do that. I'm in.
Perfect. My game crashed.
Mine did not.
Alright, well...
I can try joining your
banned
Gothic.
too many things.
See if it's like only a Zeno thing.
Alright, I've been kicked out to the waiting room. I now have the server that Zeno just posted, but he left and it's just me, so I don't know if you can get in, Edsy.
Let me just sneak right in. Sorry, Zeno. Let me push you aside. If you're seeing this message, your opponent may be cheating. Well, I mean,
I installed Balatro clean on a new PC.
Yeah, it's probably because of the banner bot.
Well, I don't see it for you.
Oh, really?
No, although I haven't.
No, it's only Gothic because he has the back end.
No, I turned that off
enabled.
to try and fix the problems we were having.
Oh.
Oh no, I do have it on.
Alright,
I'm ready. We can. Oh wait. Let's ban some. How do we ban it from here?
You can't. You have to do it in collection.
Okay, that's funny.
All right, so that's no use.
Or
to
actually,
us then.
could we, if we started the game and then opened the collection and started banning them, would it update?
I don't think so, because when you start a game, it's seeded.
Okay.
Let me make another lobby. We'll just do standard.
Just I'll ban
we'll...
a quick 15 jokers here.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Which ones I banned.
Trying to navigate, chatting to you, lovely folks,
I'm just banning
and this
tarot cards
admin over here. But welcome in. Welcome in.
Good idea.
Again, this thing is working.
And I banned some jokers. Let me join you, Zeno.
All right,
we'll have a fun game with the jokers I banned.
Or it's gonna crash again. Either or.
Oh yeah, hopefully it's not the crash.
I really do think in the new version of multiplayer it's gonna not work because of what they've done. So we'll see. And then I just didn't realize they turned off the server for every other version.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Bean.
All right, Bean. I think we still may have a problem, but we're seeing.
We're figuring it out. Let me get in before Gothic.
What is it?
Yes. Okay.
Fixing it live.
I just don't know if the banner mod works with the new version of multiplayer.
Oh, it has lobby options here. Wait, why does this have lobby options? 1016.
What happens if I hit disable all and try to play?
It crashed for me.
Wait, we're in.
Okay. It didn't crash this time. That's good. I think also playing on vanilla is something that may have helped there because
Oh, were we on the Major League Balatro rule set?
yeah.
Or were you on when you crashed? That makes sense.
Yes.
Well, I guess that might make sense.
Just because I don't know, maybe trying to choose jokers and it get confused. All right, I need a tarot pack. No tarot pack. What the hell? Again, chat. We're just testing really quickly. This isn't.
Oh, we weren't playing for the win?
No. Though I do have a lot of red seal queens right now.
Oh, well, I didn't go that route. I took the Wraith, actually.
What'd you get?
I
don't know
won't tell
what
you.
happened, but
It was
my
very
all
good.
the RGB in my PC is just turned off randomly, and I'm like, I hate that. Don't know
The
why
Wraith
that
always
happened.
pays off.
It has,
me an
I don't
Arcana
think it has
pack. Okay,
ever
perfect.
paid off for me.
Okay.
Hello, gentlemen.
I think those.
Hey,
are
Vagabond.
all-
Hello.
Tarot cards.
I'm still stuck in the
Perfect.
blind.
It is working. Because strength is the default one, right?
Yes. Right.
Yeah, I believe so. So
By
yeah,
default, you mean like
working.
the one that appears if all of them are
Yeah,
banned?
if there's nothing left.
Did
it
you
had to
leave
do that-
or did I crash?
I left.
Okay,
I think
okay.
we're good. So we just have to play on vanilla when we do it.
I saw Temperance. Was that correct?
Yes. You wanted to see
Okay.
temperance, death, strength, and I forget the last one I had unlocked.
Makes sense to me.
Did I miss the explanation of how the banner mod's supposed to work?
They were just testing things.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just testing it.
I have a proposal.
I will be your husband.
I think we need to up the bands. I think we need.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
up
think
the bands a
5
lot.
is
I
a
think
little
All
five-
right. 10 each.
10 each.
All right, I like that.
Are we doing like global bans for all of us or like specific for each game?
Specific for each game. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, sure,
you
that
know
makes
the
sense.
ban system, and I don't know. There's every competitive esport uses this now. I feel like for like map
Okay.
pools or stuff like that.
Yeah.
What about
Except for League of Legends.
5 consumable bands?
I think that's fine too. That makes sense.
Let's just
I'm down
ban
for
everything but Jimbo.
Oops, only Jimbos.
You know, I was gonna say I'm gonna ban Justice immediately, but then it's been so long since I played with Justice.
It's
Maybe I don't
since
wanna
we're
ban it.
only playing on ranked instead of vanilla. Oh wait, what did you
Vanilla.
say?
No, we're playing vanilla.
We are
playing
playing vanilla.
vanilla.
Okay.
Yes.
I know
All right,
that.
Bear's internet isn't working, so
RIP.
we will play. Maybe we'll do round robin like we did last time, and one person just sits out.
Dude, that sounds perfect.
All right, I will create a little Google sheet.
Whoever's sitting out can commentate.
I will be doing that. Yes.
I heard a noise somewhere else in my house. Hope everything is okay. All right, so if we're increasing the number of
Let's see if I disable all. Will it
jokers that
this?
we're playing with, I'm gonna have to think about
I
what
wanna
we
try.
get rid of after the initial 10. But if we just get rid of all of the re-triggering jokers and all of the card trigger X-Molt jokers,
Right.
what's going to be left is
Schedule
just plus molten chips and like regular single work X-Molt. So it'll just become then like a battle of scaling, I
I have
imagine.
a question. On the collection for spectral cards, do you guys have 18 out of 20, or is this a mod of mine that's showing 18 out of 20?
So there's 2 on the last page that are not discovered for me.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not just me.
Okay, so the way the round robin points work is winning the game is 3 points, and then every life remaining is a point, and whoever gets the most points wins.
Are we doing whoever has the most, the top 2 players who have the most points after 4 games play a final?
Or yeah, we could, if
Or-
there's time, absolutely. It's just, I'll just leave it up to those people.
That's good. So you're saying I just got a 4-0 everyone?
I mean, you don't have to do anything.
I think it's pretty clear.
Almost there.
When we're doing Joker eliminations, are we going to do one person picks 1, second person picks 1, then vice versa through 10 each?
I would assume so. You could also do, you ban 1, the next person bans 2, the next person bans 2, the next person bans 2. That way there's not like a advantage to going first or second, or to mitigate it at least. I don't think
I
it
like
really
that.
too much.
I assume it's just the host that needs to do the banning. Or do both people
No,
need to
you
ban in
both have
sync?
to do it.
Okay.
You have to do it together, yeah, in collections. All right, so I'll sit out first and commentate.
All right.
Bean? Game room 2?
Always me and you. All right.
All right, Gothic. Let's go in the game room 3, I guess.
We can stay in game room 1 and Zeno can just
true.
mute himself. And then he can watch our game if he's already in here.
All right, that works. I haven't met you yet, Gothic. I don't believe so. It's good to meet you, man.
You too, man. I understand that you did some commentary on previous seasons of Major League and are big in the other multiplayer scene.
Yeah. I play a lot of multiplayer. I won minor league Balatro. That's my claim to fame. And yeah, I hear you're an OG. You've been playing Balatro for longer than I've been aware of its existence. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so the summer before it came out, I was like the only YouTuber that had the full version of the beta.
Mm-hmm.
So I did like a couple of hundred videos in a version of Balatro that nobody else had. So if anybody wanted to watch Balatro, they had to come to me. I had this little monopoly on it, which was
you
fun.
had a monopoly on
I
the
did.
market. Ah, I see. All right. Do you have a understanding of how the banner mod works?
Yeah, so if you're on your main homepage of the game,
Mhm.
you go into
Yep.
collection and jokers. You'll then see all of the regular stuff that you'd expect to see here, except if you right click on one of the jokers, it will get a big red cross through it, and then that joker will not appear in the game that we run together.
I see. Okay,
And
hold on. Let me...
as Zeno just explained, we both need to eliminate both of our picks from our collections.
I see. All right. Well, I know nothing about you and your preferences, but I have a feeling there's a certain Joker that you might end up banning. I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
All right, well, do you want to take the first pick?
Yeah, sure. Okay. I ban I'm gonna ban Dusk.
Okay. I'm gonna ban Mime.
Right. We're banning 5 each or 10 each?
I think we decided 10 each.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna ban. Where is it? I'm gonna ban Ancient Joker.
The hard part is just going through and finding everything. Alright, while we're on this page, I will ban Seltzer.
Like that was gonna be my ban. I'm going to ban Bloodstone.
Then page 9, I will ban the Idol.
Oh wait, that's tech. Wait, that's actually technology. You pick the page number. Okay, I'm going to ban Showman.
I'm going to ban Hack.
I do recommend saying the page number when you ban something, so you both find it.
Yeah, page 3, Hack.
Alright, I'm going to ban... I'm gonna ban... This is so strange. Alright, I'm gonna ban, I guess Baron. Yeah, alright.
Which one, sorry?
Baron, page
Baron.
5, or page 5.
Now I have to remember what we've already banned or not. Did we ban Sock and Buskin yet?
We did not ban Sock, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's still there.
Where is it? Yeah, page 8, Sock and Buskin. And I think that makes 10. Oh, that's 10 total. Oh, we got another 5 each to do. Good God. Okay. I was like watching the number tick down on the left.
Alright, I'm going to ban, I'm gonna ban Troubadour.
Where is that guy?
Oh, sorry, page 8.
Alright, I will ban Hanging Chad. Page 8 also.
Oh man, I was hoping that guy was gonna stick around. I'm going to ban... I guess I'm going to ban Seeing Double.
Alright. Let's ban... I really get into the weeds of like what's left to really ban. Let's ban mail-in rebate center of page 6.
Oh, that's a big one. Okay. And I'm going to ban... Wait, I started bans, so... Wait, we might have... No, we have 10. We have 10. Oh, we have 5 more each. Okay, I'm going to ban... I'm going to ban Campfire. It's page 7.
Yeah. I'm going to ban Lucky Cat.
All right.
Also page 7.
Yep. I am going to ban Throwback because I don't want to see it.
What's even left? I'm going to ban Stuntman.
Stuntman. All right. And I have, this is my last ban, and then you have one more ban. I'm going to ban... I'm gonna ban Hit the Road.
It's a niche pull.
It's cause I don't know. I feel like I don't play with that Joker very well, so
All right, I'm gonna
if it comes
ban
up, I don't want to have to use it.
photograph page 6.
Photograph. See, I thought that since all the re-triggers have been banned, that photograph isn't really gonna be very good. So I didn't really want to ban it. But all right, that's everything. That's
That is-
everything. And then are we banning consumables as well or no?
They said possibly banning 5 consumables
Just-
each.
I think we're gonna. I said just Jokers for now, but
We'll just do Jokers then. I think it was Bean that
All right, let's just do
suggested
Jokers.
consumables. Do you want to host or shall I?
I can quickly host here. Actually, no, you should, because I'm probably gonna mess it up.
We're playing vanilla, right?
Yes, we're playing vanilla.
Not Major League, Minor League, or anything like that. Just vanilla.
Yes.
Attrition,
correct.
4 lives.
I think it may break if you do anything else.
I'm just gonna leave everything else the same then and just hit create lobby. Copy the code. I'm gonna put it in the chat for game room 1.
All right.
And then I don't even know how we're choosing deck and stake. If you have a preference of one or the other.
I don't know. Ghost deck is content for sure. If you want to play Ghost deck, I'm down for anything though. I like playing high stakes. I like playing low stakes. Honestly, I think I want to go high stakes here. I think
Yeah.
that would be my preference.
You want to do purple?
All right, we can do purple stake.
All right, you ready up and we can go.
I'm ready.
All right,
ready.
I will
Let's
see
do
you in the
it, man.
PvPs.
I will see you.
Okay, we're in. I'm probably going to skip for this $25, but we'll do this first. Show me some clubs. All the 10s. One more discard. I'm not going to keep the 10s. I'm going to look for one more club. We get it. I don't know if this wins. It's going to be close. It does. Lovely. Thank you so much, everybody, for putting up with our shenanigans while we get the game set and ready. We are going to start with the Buffoon pack. We have Eternals. We have a blue Joker. Alright, I've made a decision. We don't want to play this Spade Flush, that's for sure. More clubs again. 4, 5, 6, no 2, no 8. That's a great shame. Thank you for the club. Then give me my sweet, sweet, sweet $25. That's an easy buy. Am I going to commit to an egg? I don't think I am. Strength, Magician, Chariot. Ten into a Jack, Queen into a King? Or 2 Lucky Kings? Give me the Lucky Kings. And I will crack this as well. Okay, it's getting interesting. And I want this voucher for sure, but we can do this. Do I want to skip this blind for 2 free Jokers? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just so hard thinking of what's going to be high scoring when so much X-Bolt has been culled from the game. We have a big blind to do. Let me check this. Ankh, create a copy of a random joker, destroy all other jokers. Add negative to card sharp and -1 hand size, because these two have additions already. If I can play 2 flushes each time, I'd be so happy, but doing that with the smaller hand sucks. I'm gonna commit to the bit. This might be terrible, but we won't know for a little while. Oh god. That's not what we want either. Right, big blind to do. How much is this big blind? 1,500. We'll be fine if we can play 2 flushes. Diamonds, yes. And then hearts, perhaps. There are fewer hearts than there are spades, so spades, perhaps. That's how we do it. Okay, it's only 2,800 points, but it's something. Zany doesn't really help. Still want that voucher. Purple seal on something, absolutely. We just have fancy kings right now. Oh, I could go... We have 2 of every suit here. So I could just pick 1 suit to be hypercharged. Spades? I'm fine with that. Are we on PvP now? We are. Jeez. Okay. I don't want this. I don't want that either. We should check this. We'll take the spade and take an extra discard. That's going to be huge for finding a second spade. Okay. I have no idea if we're set up well or not. Even though, like, this could feasibly be exactly the same as any other game that you've played, and just the RNG took the things that we've listed out, but, you know, it is what it is. Should we get the timer going? Hello.
Oh, that was a interesting spectral pack. Cannot lie.
They're always interesting spectral packs.
Yeah, you know, I haven't run any spectrals in the shop yet, which is surprising.
Yeah, you're right. It's slightly unexpected.
Right, here's my first hand.
There's a big one.
Oh, that's pretty big right there yourself.
Yeah, but that might be all I'm gonna get here. It's not all I'm gonna get.
Alright, there's my hand. Ooh. Wait, I got another one as well.
Are we just doing the exact same thing, I wonder? That's what I always wonder at this moment.
Maybe. Alright, see you the next one now.
See you soon. Okay, oh, we can't do it. We can't do it. We could hold it, but we can't do it because these aren't eternal, so we'd have to wait for an eternal thing to become the focus of what we want to do. Paintbrush would be huge if we wanted to play multiple flushes. I'm gonna take these spades and put more malt on them so that we can get more malt out of card sharp on the flushes. What skips have we got? We got some interesting skips that I'm not going to take. Hold out for interest. If we can play 2 flushes, we should be fine. We held the queen because queen is shoot the moon value. There's also some argument to be made for holding more face cards to try and get more money out of shoot them reserve parking, excuse me. But right now, where I really need a spade, thank you. I could play a single card and try and get $2. No, I'm just going to take the guaranteed dollar. Wow, we got $3 anyhow. Huge. Yes to base flush value. Absolutely. Show me... I wanted money. A wild card would be nice, or we could just ditch. We've got 11 of everything else and 20 of those, so... get rid of those. We have a big blind to do. I can do this and not go into $10 so we still keep up our interest. Or I could take $11, or I could do this. Then we must buy the voucher in the coming hand, or in the coming shop. First flush. Second flush. Do I care about what goes up front? No. I believe no. And also, like, there's only so much scope for growing your score when we've turned off basically all of the X-Malt stuff. This is not bad because it's 15 times 3 is 45 times 3 is 125 or something. I can afford to do these 3 things exactly, which is interesting. There's only 2 spades here. And we keep all of them. That because I want to make more of that. Now we will buy this. And we will buy that. Because I don't really think we have time to scale this as much as I might like. And I'm probably just going to hold $20. Ready myself up. Pressure him on that clock. So ideally we have a second spade flush with all enhanced cards and 3 queens in hand. That's best case scenario. I mean, 20 spades out of 46 cards is not bad going. It's basically, at any point, are we going to pivot away from double card sharp? Is the only kind of question we have. I wonder what the other guys banned. Because if it were Major League, I could review that week's games, see what people banned, and then go in the next week with a strategy. But I can't be there looking at their game, studying everything else that's going on. I just have to be here in my own little room. Oh, we're good. Hello again.
Hello, hello, hello. I've been really struggling to get a source of chips. Cannot lie. Oh, I forgot about... Okay.
That one thing that's really important.
Yeah, I messed it up, man.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
You might be onto something. You know, it looks like we might be doing about the same thing here.
It could be.
Potentially.
I cannot remember what the last hand I just played was.
Oh, why do you have a Joker that like is dependent on maybe what you've played before?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I wouldn't do that, would I? What?
I don't know. Like, I was just wondering. Maybe you had something like that.
I think I definitely just played Three of a Kind, and now I can't play Three of a Kind a second time, and it's a problem. I was like, I'm not going to get another flush. I'll just play the biggest thing I've got. And I was like, I didn't think that through.
I went a little bit safer. You know, in the nature of high stakes, I did some pair gaming.
Very good, very good. All right.
Alright, see you next one.
Good, good. I'll see you in a bit. Good, good. Who says that? Rocket, no. Joker, no. Overstock, yes. We have loads of money, though. Tons of money. I want more spades. I can make more spades, so I will. Yeah, I realized it was trips as soon as I couldn't make trips in my hand. But thank you, could try harder. I want this. Do I want this now? Don't want to get rid of either of these. Should check this for like a really good spade. Like that one. 24 spades. Do I want this now, or do I want this in the next shop? Next shop is equivalent because nothing's going to change between now and then effectively. I need more plus mult, I think, or more levels in flush would be really good. We should look for purple seals or other things that we want to get out of the deck before committing to playing the hand that we have. Also, reserve parking money chances are a thing. All right. Let's play this flush. Yeah, we're in very similar spaces between our PvP scores, I think. Oh, that's huge. I will buy that, buy this, which then refills the whole shop for us. World is amazing. We'll open this while we're here. Okay. I probably just want to, like, world this and hangman these. I shouldn't have done that way around, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's do a big blind, shall we? Yeah. Let's do a big blind. I haven't seen any more X-Malt stuff yet, which is super interesting. I think I'm just gonna... Am I gonna hold the world for the PvP? I think, probably. Now, if there was something decrypted, this king would be an excellent choice. King, king, queen. That way I can discard 2 purple seals at once. Those are bad. Oh my god. Rude, man. I'll hold judgment for a bit. And we will hold all those queens. Oh, huge lucky card. Humongous lucky card. Uh, 10 for a flush is not as much as other things. A fool card is great. I should look for Jupiter. It's not here. I'll take 4 of a kind just because we do have a bunch of kings and a bunch of jacks. I say a bunch, it's not actually that many. But then we can do 4 of a kind again, and then Jupiter again. This is interesting, but really it's only 15 mult, because we will never do re-triggers. So, it's not that good. That's good. Basically, this is like this, but worse. Basically. Alright, are we PvPing? We are. I'm pretty happy. Possibly should have fooled for the other thing first.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Things have developed somewhat since last time.
Oh, really?
A smidge. Just a little bit.
In what way? By chance, would you tell me?
Like the composition of my deck seems markedly different than it was a few moments ago.
Hmm. Yeah, Cryptid's a pretty good spectral card. I would agree.
Oh, what fun we have.
You know, getting rid of all the re-triggers drastically changes how I'm planning for the future in this game.
Yeah, a lot has gone very differently, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm picking up jokers that I would never normally take in multiplayer.
You have to sometimes.
Alright, I think you got me here. Alright, see you in the next one.
Alright, see you soon. Okay, this is gone. This is in, for sure. How many flushes have we played? Is a great question. 20. 20 flushes is more than 15. And it's only going to get bigger. We have so much money from these lucky cards, even though we have no re-triggers. It's kind of incredible. Oh my god. Okay. This is like a hot mess right now. Is there ever a world where we vagabond brainstorm among all of this stuff? Surely not. This is like 3 queens is 10, 20, 39 mult. This is 20 at the moment, but then we don't have to worry about the queens if we get rid of this and take this. We have to take this, like you just do. I guess we get rid of this because we could get another X3, but this is just an X3 with this, so I'm not going to do the vagabond stuff, I think. I think I'm not. I'm just going to go into this small blind. I'm not even going to skip. I now just want to play as many flushes as I can for the benefit of Supernova. We should also think about when we use this Justice. We're discarding that for an extra card. It's a bad one. We will discard that for an extra card. It's a decent one. I should have not done the Queen as a priority, but here we are. I'm going to discard those, look for a gold card or anything. I'll take a lucky card. Lucky card has hope. Yeah, like these scores on second flushes are getting decent. And with a glass card in hand for later, that's pretty big. I don't want to pivot to 5 of a kind now. Or anything like that. I don't even want to pivot to like flush houses because I won't be able to play flush houses twice. Is the thing. We don't have photograph, so I could just do a 10 of spades and then an emperor, or I could do 2 more lucky cards. Let's do the lucky cards. Hold justice for when it really matters. Another cryptid card is humongous while we have justice. Is there a red seal spade in here? There's not. Okay, well. Am I going to make more of these kings? No, I have to make something that's glass. I could make this one king glass. Careful. Careful. Nearly screwed that up a lot. We want to play one flush first, because it's not that big a deal. I don't think this should win. Then we can start discarding all the other stuff we don't care about. Amazingly, death here is, I mean, I can hold death for the PvP, actually. That wouldn't be a bad plan, would it? A devil card. Just do this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will win because double card sharp. The lucky cards! Jeez! They are popping off today. Let's do Mars. And Jupiter. And Jupiter. And skip. Vagabond's back. Alright, I think we're ready. Start that timer. Yeah, I took Lucky Cat out of the pool just because I think it's one of the scaling X-Malt Jokers. It's too good. And I think with... Yes, I know. Without the X-Malt stuff, like, there's not going to be as big a swing, I think, in scoring ability. Hello!
You had any improvements since the last round?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's not good for me.
It's just going to become a matter of, like, how big do I go, how soon, you know?
I suppose.
That's a bigger score to contend with, for sure.
Bigger than last time. I'm sure you won't have any problems, though.
We will shortly see.
Oh my goodness.
There's a couple points.
Yeah, I think you might have found like a blueprint that I didn't find or something. I'm not sure. Alright. Here's... Alright. My last chance to find something.
Alright, good luck in the shop. Enjoy your extra stacks of cash.
I will.
Alright, I think we're pretty solid right here, really. We are not taking 8 ball. Sorry, Zeno, if you're watching. We should check the Mega Standard Pack as well. All bad. Grab a Magish. Let's do Magician here. Discard one of those. We'll hold the Lover's card. Like, it's not going to be a huge difference maker, I imagine. But, like, if I need one more card for a flush, I'll never be mad about it. Discard another one of those. Fool is great to have. No arguments with that at all. If we can find a death card or something of that ilk to take into the finale, because we did lose some glass. Like, I'm not sure how many glass we have now. 1, 2, 3, perhaps? It's too little too late. Retriggering Spade 6 is interesting. Honestly, a retriggering Jack as well could be something. Saying there's a chance. Play a box standard flush first. And okay. Let's do this. And this. And that. And that. And you... I'm going to hold you until... we see the shop, because then another star card might be blocked by what I'm holding. Oh, God, okay. That's very, very interesting. Is this our last shop? It is our last shop. Well, unless he wins, then we still have other lives to play. Oh, could we? We get to play more flushes, but we don't get to pivot out of it. I'm not going to do it. Maybe that's a wuss move, but I'm not going to do it. I'm like this, probably, instead of this. This. I want to find a death card more than anything else. That's another 3x, but that's a 3x on every hand. Now, this supernova is giving me 31. My base flush value is 16. So 16 times 3 is more than 31 is. So I think I'm supposed to sell this now, buy this, and do that. Basically. Do I want to immolate? I don't know that I do right now. If I reroll, I can't afford to do anything, so we're set. He's playing the big blind. So basically, we're playing a flush. That flush is worth 16 malt, plus anything that we get from plus malts or lux or whatever. Then glass. Then times that by 3, times it by 3, times it by 3, times it by 3, and on the last hand, times it by 3. And that is, that's the plan. Hey, Kat, welcome in. How you been? How was your festive season, if that's a thing they celebrate in your part of the world? I've just realised how cold my mouse hand is. Yes, we've got a bunch of +4s, a bunch of lucky cards. Didn't get to do anything with this 6, unfortunately, unless we get something from these, but I'd rather play these as glass rather than discard them as purple seals. We'll probably just do double chariots at the end if we don't get anything better for the Hermit out of a purple seal, because we do still have a couple of lucky purple seals that I would consider discarding. Hello.
Hello, hello. I am significantly more powerful than last time, but I'm sure you are as well.
I don't have any plus malt jokers anymore. I've gotten rid of all of those.
Yeah. See, about that, I would love to do that, but I can't really do that. For undisclosed reasons.
Oh. How intriguing.
I don't know what mechanic in the game would prevent you from doing that, but like...
Those are very similar scores we have there.
Yeah, I see that.
This is getting very interesting very quickly.
It indeed is.
Just such similar ballparks we're in.
I'll do a little bit of this.
I think I'm gonna take a risk.
Really? Is that the risk right there?
No, but the risk paid off, so you're not going to be happy about it.
Oh my god.
Can
What
these
are these
scores be closer together?
Alright, here's my hand.
Don't be too scary. It's been scoring for a long time now. Holy! I don't know how I compare, to be honest. I'm just going to have to send it and see. Is there anything worth me... Oh, you know what? I might have biffed slightly, but here we are. Alright, I could have played this better, but I'm just sending it. It's too late now.
Let's see it. Am I cooked?
Oh!
You got me. Just barely, too. Oh, man.
You got locked into the fortune teller.
Yeah. No, because I thought the fortune teller would be, like, better than the Grimbo long term. Because of all the purple seals in the deck.
Yeah.
But, yeah, dang.
Yeah, I just went...
Almost...
After you.
I almost overcame the brainstorm difference there with the red seal steals, but looks like it was not enough.
Yeah, I had like a bunch of glass purple seal kings that I've been working my way through. And I was just playing flush over flush over flush. I think I had like level 4 or 6 flushes, so I got rid of my X malt, my plus malt, which was +1 per flush played. That guy.
Oh, the Supernova?
Yeah, I got rid of Supernova because then Driver's License and Acrobat came up at the same time, and I was like, oh, well, if my plus malt is 16, times that by 3 is more than 25, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
That worked out.
Yeah, I mean, I had a really big fortune teller. It was like 45 or something, but it really doesn't matter when... I was getting a lot of my scoring from Red Seal Glass and Red Seal Steel, and that activates before the Fortune Teller goes off. So the Fortune Teller ended up being a dead card for me, but...
I had Shoot the Moon for ages. So I was just like holding on to trying to make sure that I could keep the queens and the flush going at the same time. And that was precarious a lot of the time.
I was also doing square. I was doing.
Oh,
squiggle
wow.
and, yeah, I was really channeling the gold stake energy there, but this is purple stake, not gold stake. Yeah, but well played, man. Well played.
Thank you, you too. Like, it was amazing how close all those scores were throughout. But I guess I was really often when I play MLB games, Major League Balatro. We're not supposed to say MLB anymore for like legal reasons.
Yeah.
When I play Major League Balatro matches, I'm always worried that like I'm gonna miss one thing in the shop and they're gonna get like dusk or hack or whatever, and like, oh, I'm coasting a little bit ahead. Oh, I'm super far behind because I missed one critical juncture. Whereas here, there's not that fear because there are no, like, unless you break a banana and suddenly get like a 3x3 or something, there's not that many kind of recourses for just going, oh, my score has more than tripled.
Dude, I'm so confused how you stayed like a little bit ahead like every single PvP. Like I feel like you had like another 3x that I just didn't have or something. Because the first hand that we played was like really close, and then the second hand you beat me by like a 3x every time on the second hand. I was like
I leveled up my
really
flushes
confused.
a bit.
Yeah, I guess you had more chips because you were playing flushes. Yeah, that does make sense. You just have more chips.
I think I had a lot more lucky cards than you, and I've had a lot of lucky procs this game.
I see. Yeah, you definitely played into the luckies a bit more than I did, for sure.
Because like I think at least twice I had a trigger that was a cash proc and a mult proc at the same time, and I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, and I guess playing a flush is also allows you to play like 5 glass cards if you want to, right?
Yeah, and like obviously we're both rocking driver's license, but if you look at my spades, like 10 of them are, or like 8 of them are +4 mult, about another 10 of them are lucky. There's a couple of bonus ones in there, so like every flush I was playing was basically 5 enhanced cards.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Man, it's crazy because if I didn't buy that fortune teller, I'd have your lineup here, and I'd score about 3 times as much.
I saw a couple of Eternal Jokers, and I was like, I just can't commit to that right now.
Yeah, no, I just thought that the solid basement was gonna be permanent, because that's another thing. I was like, okay, the re-triggers are gone. There's no mime, so glass and steel just is not going to be anywhere near as relevant this game. So I think I can commit to an eternal base mold, but yeah, that's just not true when red seals exist.
And I like really early on, I remember I had Card Sharp. I used my Hex on Blue Joker, and I had the holographic Jimbo, and I was like, okay, I'm in this spectral pack, and we just have to. I've just made this card polychrome, but it has to go for double Card Sharp. It just does.
I see. Yeah, no, I think we made the exact same play there.
Did you take the $25 skip at the beginning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's just too much money in a skip.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that the numbers are a little bit janky there. I don't know why they made it $20. All right. Looks like I'm sitting out next round.
I've got Bean. I can't believe we finished sooner than the other guys did. I guess I had no idea how long they spent doing their bans.
I mean, they I don't know. We played pretty fast, and I think the bans gotta like greatly influence the length, right? Because I mean, there's a lot less to think about in the no retrigger seed, right?
Yeah,
there's just so much less to think about. So we really didn't have to think too hard about a lot of things.
Taking out a lot of the retrigger stuff, I was then like coming into this whole day, I was like, okay, I'm really ready to commit to like the flower pot mini game or the loyalty card mini game as just like those extra ways to find score.
I was praying for an obelisk. I cannot lie. I was hoping. I was like, please let there be an obelisk. Oh my god, I will be so happy. But alas, no obelisk game.
Yeah, because the thing we didn't really see at any point was the scaling X-Mult Joker. Because those would be very big.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, you got rid of Cat. Cat would have been nice for you.
Yeah, it would.
Exactly.
But knowing it wasn't there, like, didn't detract from what was going on for me. So,
Yeah. And I'm trying to figure out if I would have won or not if I won that PvP, because like I don't know, it really just depends if you can get the Red Seal Steel and Red Seal Glass online, right? So
Yeah.
if you're playing flushes, you're just in a better spot there, but I can play Red Seal Glass, Red Seal Steel have more of them in hand
yeah.
than you because you're playing flushes. I don't know. It would have been close because I would have to just play down a 3x the whole game, but
Yeah, and finding finding red seals is just kind of always hard. And
Well, if you look
finding
at
one
the
in the suit that you need when you're playing flushes.
yeah, true. I mean, the thing is, like, so if you looked at my deck, I cryptided the purple seal
Same.
a couple of times, and like I think I had like 8 purple seals in the deck, and so I don't think I was gonna have any problems getting as many red seal steel as I needed after that PvP, but I don't know.
It does it without all the re-triggering X-Malt stuff.
Mhm.
It does feel like a completely different game.
Absolutely.
Like, it almost feels like Balatro on beginner mode. Like, you take away a lot of like the expert level complexity of, okay, how can I get triple re-triggers with all the X-Malt and
Yeah,
hanging Chad first last?
I think banning re-triggers was a mistake for me because that is what I do all the time. Like, that is just what I'm super comfortable with, right? And so if I should not have done that if I wanted to win. It was probably not a wise decision.
So I have this idea for a side event that I'd like to do at some point, whether it's Major League or just independent. But like, so you get like 4 or maybe 8 creators, and you turn off everything with banner mod, and then those creators get a budget of say $50, and then we take a random sub-selection of all of the content of Balatro, whether that's consumables, vouchers, jokers, and then we have an auction, and you can auction for the stuff that you want to unlock for your turn throughout the whole branch of the tournament. But if you pay $25 for Dusk, you only have $25 left to buy all your other jokers and stuff. So
it's just exclusive, like the Joker's exclusive to you.
You can have different blocked jokers or different unlocked jokers to your opponents, and you have to try and build yourself a tiny little engine out of the things that are made available. But the people doing the bidding don't know what's going to come up for sale, because we're not going to sell off the entire collection from Balatro. It will only be like, okay, we've curated like 50 jokers that you're going to have chance to buy, 20 consumables and 5 vouchers. So once those things have been like sold, there's nothing else to come. So like, there'll be some consideration about like, oh, I bought lucky cards. Should I bid extra for Lucky Cat, or should I bid to stop somebody else getting Lucky Cat because I know they took lucky cards, and so on and so forth. I think it'd be a wild idea.
That would be, dude. Like, I think, dude, I'm trying to think like what jokers would even go for the most, because I don't think Blueprint and Brainstorm would go for the most, which is a crazy thing to think about. Like, because if you spend all your money on Blueprint or Brainstorm, well, if they're only as strong as what they're copying. Yeah. And if you spent all that money on Blueprint or Brainstorm, what's the chances that you're actually going to get something really good to copy, right?
Yeah, and like, how do you know? Because I think Jimbo has to be in it, because if you don't buy any rares, Jimbo will replace the rares that appear like otherwise. But if you only buy 1 rare and then you just get 3 blueprints, but I guess you'd have to have Ringmaster, but not Ringmaster, whatever it's called. Showman.
Yeah,
So
sure.
like, is there a huge impetus to buy Showman and then buy one incredible rare, so only that rare shows up multiple times once you have Showman?
I think you're. I think Showman is going to be the highest. I think Showman would be the most valuable for sure. I think that's not. You know, the more I think about it, yeah, 100%. If with such a limited Joker pool, Showman's got it because that's your blueprint and your brainstorm right there.
If Showman's even up for sale at any point, you never know.
True, if it is, but like if it was, it would. Yeah, I think Showman would go for the most for sure.
Or like maybe you let the players put in 5 votes for things they would like to see in the pool and 5 things they'd like to see banned in the pool, and whichever things are banned most don't appear, and whichever things get requested most do appear, and then the rest kind of just fills out the volume.
Yeah, it's funny because in the Balatro multiplayer community we have a rule set called Small World, and it's like, it's not like the auction thing or anything, but it bans 75% of all Jokers and consumables and spectrals and like everything. Just
at random?
Skip tags, vouchers, completely random, and you have no idea what it is going into the seed. And also, on top of that, everybody has negative Eternal Showman. So
Okay.
It's super fun because you kind of just have to figure out, you have to vibe out the seed and what Jokers are going on while you figure out what's going on.
Are you allowed to look at the collection?
Well, it doesn't. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but that's not going to show you anything.
Oh, because it won't show you what's banned.
No, it won't.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
no, so like there's not really any way to know. You kind of just play and you vibe it out, right? And it's like, it's really funny because sometimes there's like a multiplayer planet level called Asteroid, and when you
thank you for the follow.
D-levels your opponent's highest level planet.
Yeah.
And if all the planets are gone besides like Asteroid and like a couple others, and then like the only tarot cards are like High Priestess, Fool, Emperor, or whatever, you just chuck a bunch of asteroids at each other the whole game, bro. Because you just print it.
Yeah, like there seems to be such a creative space in, like, because I know I've seen Raren and Doc do a bunch of these videos where like they ban like most of the collection and just kind of have to like eke by with what's left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like that content is interesting because it's like a lot of it has to do with like the bans and selections before the game even starts. But the reason I really like Small World as a concept is just because you literally have no clue what you're getting into. Like,
yeah,
all of your it's interesting because like Balatro is a roguelike, right? So it has that appeal of you want to have like a new feel every time you get into the game, right?
Yeah.
But as you play more and as you get better at the game, it's really easy to turn Balatro into like a formula, right? And because like on super high stakes, gold stakes, I mean, you just want to go pairs and you want your chips Joker, your base molt Joker, your X molt Joker, right? You get all that, you're good, you're set, right? And multiplayer, you just gotta go re-trigger with Idle Glass or Baron Mime or something like that, and you try to force economy and get as much money as possible and get the biggest score possible, right?
Yeah.
But the interesting thing with Small World is that it completely removes the formula, like because you don't know any things that you're working with. You have, like, do you want to buy that like photograph? What if there's no retriggers? Like that photograph could be completely useless. Like, what if this eternal egg is the best econ generator in the seed? You have no idea. So it completely makes it so that no matter what preconceived like strategies you would normally have going into Balatro, you just don't have that anymore. You don't get to have that anymore, which is why I really enjoy it. But
I'm just eternally amazed the breadth that has been created by the modding community.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's one thing that, like, I know Murphy knows a lot of people that can like make a mod for you if you ask nicely, but way back when I was like playing the beta before the game was released and stuff, there was a lot of kind of chat in the Discord with Local Funk about like balancing stuff and new content into the game and all these things. And then that was back when spectral cards didn't even exist yet. And so then spectral cards came in and they were like, oh, whoa, spectral cards are weird. They're doing strange things. And I was like, okay, here's an idea for a spectral card. When you use this spectral card, the number that exists for your number of hands, number of discards, number of cards held in hand, number of joker slots, and number of consumable slots are all combined and then reallocated randomly to other respective fields. So you might end up with one hand, but a hand size of 15 cards and 9 joker slots and no consumable slots or whatever.
Oh god, that's Pandora's box right there.
Yeah, I just think that would be either it would have to be like, because the problem is if it's a deck, you know exactly what you're working with at the beginning. What I would really love is like if you had to get through the 3rd boss blind before the effect happens, because then you could do things like if you're holding like the paintbrush voucher or turtle bean, then you increase your cap for the number of things that you can be holding for those raw number stats to be allocated differently.
It's, man, I think like what would even be like the best role on that, because like it would, man, it's like hands, every single one of those numbers is so important. I think maybe in the base game maybe you can do without some discards, I guess, but I feel like every single other thing you just really need.
It's like, what if you had a hand size of like 15
harder.
and no discards?
Like that would be great. I think I would like that. Probably because like I would totally get rid of all my discards for 15 hand size, I think. But like it's so weird because the amount of joker slots you have is super important. The amount of like hand size you have is super important. The amount of like, bro, it's so painful on Nebula deck to only have one consumable slot.
Yeah,
actually,
like it's everything's so crucial.
Painful. It hurts. Like you definitely can't go like less than 3 hands. If you go less than 3 hands, you are in massive trouble. And I don't know. And it's like at some point you just have enough hand size. Like you know what I mean? Like you just have enough hand size. You don't need to worry. Like having 15 instead of 14 hand size is going to be way less impactful than having 4 jokers instead of 5 jokers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like if you could just if at any moment you could take away the discards that you have and just reallocate those randomly to your joker slots, your hand size, and your number of hands played. Like any hand played is basically worth a discard to you anyway. And it's like, how much is a joker slot worth to you versus 1 discard? Is it okay if it's your 2nd discard or is it your last discard? Like, there's wiggle room in every decision.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like something they would add encrypted. Honestly, that's a cryptid spectral right there.
Like you do it
That's
as
interesting though.
you do it as a spectral card, but then there's like one deck that's like, after you defeat the 3rd boss blind, generate a negative version of that spectral card in your consumable areas. All jokers and cards are disabled until that card is used.
You're gonna have to repeat that one again for me. I don't think I really caught
so if the card is a spectral card,
yeah,
obviously it can appear at any time in a spectral pack or whatever. But then you add a deck to the game or to the mod. That after you beat the 3rd boss blind, a negative version of that card is produced in your consumable slots.
Like a random negative spectral?
No, this specific spectral. This new made-up spectral.
Pandora's box one. Yeah. The one you just.
Pandora's box is created as a negative, so you will always have room for it, and you have to use it because otherwise your cards and jokers are disabled.
I mean, oh yeah, okay, I see.
So then you can plot for when you want to use it, but then by the time of the 3rd boss blind, you have to do it.
If that happened, I guarantee you within the week,
there's gonna be a Dr. Spectre video beating it without using the consumable, like with just planet levels somehow. I don't know.
God, yeah, it would like because with no jokers and disabled playing cards, it would just be
it'd
the
have to
base
be
score
planet
value and
levels.
nothing else.
Yep. There's a so the multiplayer community is like making interesting decks that are sometimes used in multiplayer. What's up, Bean? Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
How'd your game go?
Been one.
It was good. It was good.
Hell yeah.
How was your
Yeah.
drafting for bands?
I didn't love the lineup, but you know, we found a way. We found a way. But I imagine I'm not gonna love your bands either.
All right. I will leave you two to it. I'll be.
Oh yeah, Edsy and Zane are already in the other room. Let me throw you. The code should be the same. It's in the game room chat. Yeah.
We got to do our bands first, though.
Oh, of course we do. We have to do that in the main menu. Of
Yes.
course. Okay.
Do you want to go first, or
I don't mind. Let me do enable all so that I don't miss anything that was previously banned. I'll go first. Vagabond went first in our first game, so I will ban Dusk on page 2.
Dusk? Interesting. That one stayed last game, though it didn't come up. Okay. I will ban. I will ban Certificate and Obelisk on page 5. Certificate on page 8.
Okay. Let's drop Baron on page 5 and Mime on page 2.
Baron is I won my last game, though mine was still banned. But you're just getting out the whole combo, you know, not to make the same mistake. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Hack on page 3. And let's go with it's a tough one. Let's go with Card Sharp on page 5.
That is how we played our last game. We had double card sharps each.
I'm glad I got it out there then.
Okay, let's drop Ancient and Idle, page 7 and 9.
I'm surprised it lasted that long to be surprised. Okay, we're at 9 bands so far. Let's go. Constellation on page 4 and Hologram on page 5.
Okay, we didn't get rid of any of the scaling X-Malt jokers in our game. Not a single one.
Yeah, I just never know when it's right to go for them, you know?
Alright, I'm going to drop Sock and Buskin page 8 and Seltzer page 7.
Okay. I'm gonna drop Photograph, page 6. And let's go with let's go oh, this is a tough one. There's a lot of good jokers left. Let's spin Invisible Joker, page 10.
So I've got 2, you've got 2, and then I've got 1 more.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get rid of mail-in rebate, page 6.
He also did that to me.
And campfire, page 7.
I like that. Okay. All right, for my last 2, I will go Burnt Choker, page 10. And we'll finish it off with driver's license. Actually, Shoot the Moon on page 10.
That's what got me through the first half of our previous game. How did you know?
Shoot the Moon without the Mime and Baron?
Yeah, it was just the plus mult that we could get. Goodbye, Bloodstone.
Okay. So there's very little for retriggers, I'm realizing, but...
Yep.
See? Alright, and 5 consumables.
We're doing that, are we? We didn't do that in our previous game, but that's fine if we are.
Okay.
I picked first for Jokers, so I'll let you pick first for consumables.
I'll go first. I'll do Judgment.
All right. I will do Justice. And Wraith.
Okay. Then I'll do Ectoplasm and let's go with Hierophant.
All right, let's lose Temperance and Hermit.
I don't get that. You and Edsy both did that, and it's just you want that extra reward when you open an Arcana pack. Okay, so I just get 2 last bands.
Then I get 2 and you get 1 more.
With 5, I think I just get 2 more because I did 1 and then 2 and then 2.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
So for my last ban after Lovers, let's go.
Sorry, you said you're banning Lovers?
Yes. And let's go with. I have no idea. Let's go Grim.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of Mercury and Pluto.
Wait, okay, 2. I think you can only ban 1 more.
Oh, is it? Go, because I went.
Yes. So.
All right. That doesn't feel as good then. We'll ditch Mercury, keep Pluto.
Yeah, you can't say high card's gonna be too strong without Shoot the Moon or Bear in mind.
No.
So. All right, we've got our list. You said you're in a lobby or no?
No,
Okay,
I'm no
I'll
longer in a
make
lobby because we had to come out to do this.
I'll make sure to do vanilla this time. All right, what were you thinking for decks? We just keep it simple, go red, blue, or yellow, or
I entirely don't mind. We did purple stake ghost deck in our previous game, so I'm easy with anything.
oh. Let's just keep it default, I think. And we'll go red deck, white stake. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
If you are seeing this, your opponent may be cheating.
Yeah, I've got the mod, not the mod view, the dev kit tools
Dev
open
kit.
or unlocked. All right, good luck, good luck.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, early diamonds. Simple. Can we find a bigger diamond than that, though? Please. I think this is fine. It was fine. Good. Okay, Supernova is certainly very interesting. We played a flush. I played lots of flushes last time. It worked. I'm going to check in here. I don't want this. Don't want this. You. I see you there, cat. Vampire, banner. I think I just want my enhanced cards more than I want vampire. But like, this is going to be so hard to make money because we're going to use all our hands to scale Supernova, then we're not going to have any money left. But at the same time, I've made my bed. Uh, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 times 4 plus 3. It's probably too many, isn't it? Although it's not like I'm going to get to play another flush after this. It was too much. It was too much in the first place anyway. Fine. Oh my god, Cloud9 for an economy joker? We have to do it. Discard 2 random cards. This probably just wins anyway. Like, playing flushes is probably not the Supernova play. No X-Malt yet. I don't even know what to expect inside of a Jumbo Arcana pack. Honestly. I don't know what's going on anymore, honestly. I need to save some amount of economy, right? Like, that seems like a very important thing to do. Oh, okay, well, Cavendish is in the game. Honestly, reserve parking's probably the play as well. I just can't stop opening stuff. Something here has to go. I think it's just going to be banner. So, like, I don't feel good about any of this right now. Pick a suit, any suit. Hearts was an adequate suit. Or was it not? Should think about how I use reserve parking as well. Golden Joker, reserve parking. I want to open. I should open at least one of these, right? Because I have a Fool, but also this paintbrush is like, get it now or don't get it at all. If we lose, we get some more money anyway, right? Double Suns, Magician. I'm gonna take the Magician because that's one way we can actually get money. But like, I feel way less good about this than I did game one. Game one, we were just cruising. This is like, what's going on? And like, we've played 5 flushes where we could have probably played like 15 pairs. So that's probably going to bite me. Except we took out that planet card, right? We did. We did take out that planet card. So it would be high card instead, which probably also would have been a sensible play. But then if you spend all your hands doing that, you cull out so much of your potential money as well. It's a real fine line of like, what the hell's going on here? Hello.
Hello, hello. I've got a whole lot of one thing and I'm missing everything else.
Yeah, it's a real weird, interesting time right now. That is for sure. Oh, that's a big score you've posted.
I got big numbers over here. Do I want to do this? Sure, why not? That's all I got.
It might be good. I have no idea at this stage.
$1,000 more.
I got lucky, but I don't think I got enough to fund what I need here. No, it's so close.
Oh, close one. All right, see you soon.
You too. Good luck. Okay, so we have money now. Grabber seems like something we have to do. We don't have to do it right now, though. I could just hold out for interest, which is probably what I should do, rather than opening this Jumbo Buffoon pack. Can I have a diamond? No. I cannot. Alright, at least I get to play 2 flushes now. Should I be trying to get money out of reserved parking by playing cards that are not the hand I'm playing? Probably, right? Yeah, that was worth the squeeze. Absolutely not. Diamonds, grabber, standard packs. Anything super interesting? That is super interesting. Anything else super interesting? That is super interesting. I might just build into diamonds as like a thing to have flushes in. don't really want to do like flush houses or anything like that. So what do we want? We want this blue seal thing. We are not finding it. Does this win? This probably doesn't win. Did not win. That's a diamond already. Let's play. Does this win? This probably doesn't win, right? There it is. Okay, good. I will take that. And I will take that. And I will take that. And I will do this. And then this better win. I mean, I have hands to play still. But that's going to help a lot, I think. And having money is just lovely. Don't even know what I'm expecting to find in here. We could do diamonds and spades as our 2 flush options. Get rid of hearts and clubs, effectively. We must take this now. You simply must. I want to hold out for interest, man. I really do. I don't think I'm winning this round either, though. Like, I've not found anything game-changing. And Supernova is not growing fast. But I do have glass now. I do have some other stuff. My brain's like, reroll once. Just reroll once. But then also interest. It's hard to get. We are getting rid of hearts, and I do not need Joker, so I'm just going to leave that there. Ready up. Yeah, we got 1 flush level. Can't be mad. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm holding on to Showman for, really. But if something incredible comes along, then great, you know? The only thing that's like really solid is Hanging Chad is like a basic thing that's good. Hello.
Welcome back.
Things have not changed very much.
Is that so?
Classic confused Minecraft villager noises.
A lot to think about. I could do this.
I think you should.
This. You think I should?
Yeah. The wise thing
you
to
did
do.
that. Maybe I won't do that then. Maybe one of these. Could do that. I don't see much of a reason to. Ooh, does this win is the question. I need 3,200. 40 by 12.
Carry the
I
one.
don't think it does. So I'll do this.
If this wins now, that is rage baiting.
Sorry. I was trying to greed for something. That's what I was calculating.
I see. All right, I'll see you soon.
All right.
He made it sound like he was definitely not winning. Okay, that is a very interesting thing. This is a very interesting thing for sure. $42 is a lot. We can't get money out of packs, so I think it's time for Cloud9 to go. This is in. We're going to pick that up in a minute for sure. In here, we are playing to diamonds and spades. Or we could just get rid of 2 cards. Or we could take 2 more cards. Get rid of 2. We already took 2. Alright, well, let's go see a man about a 6. Interesting one, for sure. If I could get a hand that was all clubs and hearts, I would play that, for sure. Well, now I don't want to. I need to play the flush last. So I can just play any 3 other hands. Well, I have to win with the flush is the most important part. Actually, is there a risk that I don't win with a flush? I honestly have no idea, which is awfully scary. But it's 15 times 30 plus all of this. We're not getting it. Oh, plus 8. I don't know, man. I'm not doing math on my side events. We missed. That's real fun. We could sigil if we had to. Out of these diamonds and stuff. It's spades. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That is a straight flush. I do not want to play a straight flush. Okay, we win. We get some more Jupiter. But he scored like 20,000 points in that previous round, so I don't even know what we're doing here. Oh! Thank you, Showman! We have to take Nacho Tong. We absolutely have to take Nacho Tong. So what is our deck like now? It's 23 spade. Honestly, the only thing in the diamonds that's worth anything is this 10 of diamonds. So if I can make that a spade, I can just commit to spades instead. I'm so okay with this. Do I want another Jupiter level? Is a great question. I don't know anything anymore. Just ditch the hearts and the clubs. We have to take this now. We didn't have to take that now, but hey, we're here now. Play 1/6 alone. Another sigil is wild. If I didn't have the queen already, I would try and... Oh, I shouldn't try and win yet anyway, because I can't... I don't have room for the thing I'm about to play. This is fine. This is fine. Can I have A spade, please. Thank you. This better win. It wins. We get another level. Now we're getting, like, scores closer to where his was. Yeah, I'm very bad at min-maxing reserve parking right now. I concede. Oh, it's loyalty card. I hypothesized about doing the loyalty card minigame earlier, and we have 6 hands, so we can always do loyalty card. So we must do that. We must do that. What am I getting rid of in the meantime? Showman, I just don't think you're it right now. The 10's not here. I think we just have to make copies of this. I'll check in here. Nope. No to... Oh, I could take a 9 as a blue seal. But I got 3 blue seals now, so I think I'm okay. Hello.
Hello.
Did you have any spectral card shenanigans over that period of time?
I mean, I saw spectral cards for sure. I wouldn't say I did any shenanigans. It was all very above board. Let's start off with one of these.
That's pretty big. I could define that as upsettingly big.
Just quite a good starting end. I can't do much more than that. I guess with all these hands I can find the cards I want, but... we got a pretty good combo going right now.
Yeah. I have a little money, which is nice, but I don't know that I have kind of the rest of what I need in the universe right now.
I see.
Oh my. That's rather
That's the
large.
exact same hand as my first hand.
Alright, I got some catching up to do.
Alright,
Good luck, luck.
good luck.
Oh my. Okay. We do both of these for a start. This has to go, because we don't have any 6s anymore. Can't believe I was holding on to that for so long. We have so much money. It feels like an irresponsible amount of money. I would like to make more spades. And skip this. This just makes that free. Everything is terrible. That's nice. We have 10s and 4s. We have 2 10s and 3 4s. I mean, it's something to go in front of loyalty card, although they're not face cards, so then it's like, eh. Right, we just want to win with a flush while we have Queen. I'm mad we're not making more glass cards. How big is this? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. This... We can't trigger... Okay, we win. Sure. This we can't trigger twice in a round because we don't have 7 cards to do so. Seance. More spectral stuff. I don't think so. Where's the X-Malt, man? This kind of works with this for 250 chips. Smiley face would have also been nice in that scenario. I mean, I could. I don't know. Oh, everything is a face card. Everything. As long as I don't play the glass, how much does it matter? We have 1 life left. That went so fast. I don't think I can do this then. I think we need to do the big blind and see what comes after, but holy. We are just looking for blue seals. We found 2 blue seals. This guy is just going to make another lucky queen. I'm assuming this wins, but what do I know anymore? It did by 105 points. I need to find like 2 3x malt things right now. And that's not them. I don't love this, but it's what I've got. The duo. We should probably take the duo. These are 10s, which is at least interesting. That has to stay, that has to stay. These are all kind of like... you know, that's the noise they would make if they were in a fight. I'm playing mostly face cards anyway. That's very interesting. If I can find those glass 10s, you're saying there's a chance? It's got so weird. Those are not suits I want. Like, there's one way that I win this, and I'd have to get really, really, really lucky to do so, and I don't think I am. I have no idea what the tech he's working with is, but it's greater than mine, that's for sure. I want these as walkie-talkie just because these are 10s. So then hanging Chad walkie-talkie glass 10s is like where some value is able to happen. If it can happen at the same time as being a pair on the loyalty card hand. But it's pretty niche to get it all to happen. But we're on 1 life, so, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Ian is shopping. We've completely given up on our economy. We have no money-making jokers anymore. But we got to roll through like $100 that he might not have, so... Who knows? Not me. Edzi swept Zeno in that previous game on the other side. Hello again.
Hello. How you feeling? in this PvP?
Not Stellar. There's like 2 cards I need to find, and if I don't find them, I have problems. And even then, I might still not be okay.
I see. I think you made a mistake not banning Bean. I can find the cards real easy.
Yeah, I don't know what tech you're working with, but it's not tech I have.
I have 1 scoring joker at the moment and a whole lot of levels.
Well, in good news, I found the exact group of cards I wanted to get, which is something. Whether this is going to have any impact on proceedings whatsoever, I don't know, but we will find out right now.
Okay. That is a lot. Do I get there? This. I think I'll just try this and see how it goes. Wow.
Damn.
Close. A loyalty card.
Yeah, I just didn't have score from anywhere, so I went to loyalty card, but it was great because we've got Nacho Tong already, so I'm always getting a
true.
loyalty card proc at some point during the hand. But I did not have glass face cards. Were you on like flush houses?
Yeah, just a bunch of flush houses, and then I just made those jacks this turn.
Was the DNA a rare skip?
No, it
No.
just in that last shop is when I picked it up.
Okay, I did not see that at all.
Plus,
I didn't see.
I was making a lot of money. If I had Midas Paradolia, so
I
look at
saw
my
that
deck,
and
you
I was
can
like,
see.
I can't do it. I just can't commit to it right now. But you had a lot more leverage than where I had it.
right. Well, GG.
GG.
Was a interesting lineup for sure.
For real. I think the other game's done, but I just have to run to the bathroom real fast. So I will see you guys in just 2 minutes.
All right. Who am I up against
many
next?
people Not being Bean. You're playing against Vagabond.
Because Bean's a good joker for all. Bean's for the
Nah,
family.
I just. Well, you didn't have the family that run.
But it was in my winning lineup both rounds.
We gotta ban Bean against this guy. It's not.
I
okay.
would ban Bean.
It's just so nice.
You know, I appreciate Bean, so I'm not gonna ban him.
I haven't banned Vagabond
That's
once.
what I said, but then I lost.
You know what? You know what? That's a truce. You know, we can shake hands on that. I won't ban Bean. You won't ban Vagabond. How about that? Good deal.
Good.
That's a good deal.
Right.
You know, I gotta beat you, Bean. You're on a rampage. You know, that's my only chance of winning. I have to beat you here. I think I can't win.
I gotta keep 4-0-ing, like I said. Actually, did I 4? I think I lost a life to Izzy, for sure.
You know, I think I made a mistake when I went against Gothic by banning every re-trigger Joker and banning just, you know, I don't know, we were having fun. You banned Seltzer, I banned Sock, you know, we were taking turns.
I just let him use all his bans on the re-triggers because I knew it was coming.
Yeah, you know, and like I think you know, I really should have played into my own strength, which is re-triggers. But we'll see what happens, and we'll see what the strategy is going to be for us too.
Right.
Gonna be a truce, like you won't ban Vagabond if he doesn't ban Bean.
That's the deal.
Well, I mean, that's the deal, you know.
All right. I'm gonna ban Obelisk. Get it out of my face.
What? No, why
Used
would
to
you
ban
do
it
that?
every
bro?
round.
I have returned.
All right, chat. We're taking on Gothic this round.
I've been moved rooms.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I kind of flopped that last game, but
Oh, me too. Bean just
Yeah,
had
so,
glass
we're
flush
both on-
houses going. I was like, what?
yeah, he had like level 18 flush house or something like that.
Right. Collection. Enable all. Would you like
Go
first
ahead,
pick
Ian.
or?
No, I'll leave it up to you.
All right, I will get rid of Dusk.
All right, I will get rid of Baron.
Are we doing 1 for 1 or 2 for 1? 2 for 2 back and forth now.
You just 1 for 1 is fine with me.
Let's get rid of. Right, I don't remember where anything is. Mime page 2.
Okay, I'm going to remove Invis page 10.
Let's drop idle page 9.
Blueprint page 9.
Hack page 3.
We're gonna do brainstorm page 10.
Sock and buskin page 8.
I think you already did sock, right?
I did mime.
Was your first pick?
Dusk was my first pick.
Oh, Dusk. I thought you said Busk. All right. Let's see here. Let's ban. Let's ban Card Sharp, page 5.
Let's ditch Seltzer page 7.
Do Campfire, page 7.
Let's do Ancient page 7.
We'll also do Baseball Card, page 7.
There's a great idea for a thing. What page of the collection is the most consistent for wins if you just had that group of cards?
It's. I mean, page 10 is cheating, but. I mean, page 9, I think.
Yeah, page 9 would do well. I shouldn't have started a conversation because now I've lost all train of thought. It's my pick, isn't it?
Fine. Yes.
Yes. How many more do we have to go? 3 each?
Yes, 3 each.
Let's get rid of Photograph, page 6.
Photograph. I will remove. Blackboard, page 4.
Let's get rid of Mail-in Rebate, page 6.
Okay. Let's do. Acrobat, page 8.
And for my last pick, let's do. Oh god. get rid of Riffraff, page 5.
Oh, that's a good one. So we have quite a few of the good comments. My last will be, we could just stick here. We can do hologram, page 5.
All right. Do you want to do consumables as well, or just as is?
I think just as is. I'm fine with all the consumables.
Yep.
All right, I'll create a lobby. Create lobby, vanilla, next. Great. Deck and stake. How would we like to choose this?
I've done one game that was just like red deck, white stake, just as the basics, and I've done one at purple stake on ghost deck. So it's been all over. So I'm pretty easy.
I'll choose magic deck. You can choose the stake.
Okay. Let's just do black stake then.
Perfect. All right.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Gothic.
What is this? 2 copies of the Fool. All right. All right. All right. Diamondes. Yes, but I'd like bigger ones, please. That will be fine. Okay. Credit card, very interesting early. I'm not gonna do this, so I'll do that. Do I want this? It's $1 and I can sell it back, so there's no reason not to take it, I think. Show me a heart. That will win with ice cream. I'm not burnt jokering, I think. No, I'm not burnt jokering. What boss is this? The head, hearts are debuffed, is fine. I'm just going to keep my money, I guess, if I think I'm going to win, which I do. Show me spades. Show me spades. How about some spade? Wow. Very rude. No 8 for a straight. High card it shall be. Thankfully, we do eventually get a spade. Right, clearance sale would be nice. Vampire with 2 Fool cards could be interesting. Let's see what we get in here first. We could try in Vampire, given that we can just do 6 immediately. Then we don't have to worry about our gold cards because we'll just be scaling, or rather glass cards, just because we'll be scaling in the whole time. The only thing that we didn't get rid of was Bloodstone, so hearts have some extra value. But let's just try, you know? If I can't try weird and wonderful things now, when can you try weird and wonderful things, right? There's nothing for me to be looking for in this deck otherwise, really. So this is already polychrome, which is nice. That's very interesting, except I can afford stuff because of credit card. Okay, but how much do I want to actually have this for a 4-card 50 chip thing, you know? I think I definitely want the flush level. And a mega arcana pack with vampire. I feel like I have to do it. This is the worst mega arcana pack ever. What are you doing? All right, give me hearts. because Bloodstone's in here somewhere. And this. And this. And sell that. Do I do this as well? Oh, if I could... Ah... This is what we call a mistake. Because I can only feed one of them at a time as well, which hurts. Tell you now, we ain't winning this round. Yeah, I don't love playing pairs just as a foundation for play. Mostly because I'm been brainwashed into doing glass cards, and then if you want to play glass cards, you want to play 5 of them because we don't have Mime whatever Sockenbuskin. No, Mime Baron for pair steel cards.
Hello.
Hi. Things are interesting.
I think that's correct. It's like a very factual statement.
Alright, that's basically me done. In a nutshell.
Nice. See you in the next one.
See you in the next one. Enjoy your money or whatever it is you were working towards.
That's definitely what it was.
I got $5. I got $2. We play 9 high here for one of the vampires. That's a straight flush. That's not what I wanted. It's fine. They got me. Splash does not really help me here. Where's Midas Mask when you need it, man? That's what we need. A Midas Mask would go so hard. Also, I need to, like, actually just win, which is a whole thing. Like, nerfing my economy is not going to do me well here. Honestly, this is not bad. But this is probably the better value for us right now. Okay. Well, I think it has to be this. And then... honestly, I'm going to do this. After which I could do this as well. That's like... some points. I can do a flush with 5 face cards, that's the dream. I am not a rich man. I spent £160 to get my dryer repaired this week. That hurt a lot, but at least I can now dry clothes again.
Hello, part 2.
Electric Booger, hello.
Yes, exactly.
I don't even know what's going on.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know what I'm looking for, what I'm trying to focus on, where I'm gonna, like, find wins. It's all just so nebulous to me at the moment.
Oh, that's your problem. Wrong deck. We're on Magic, not Nebula.
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
But luckily for you, I think that's just about as good as I can do.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I'm a little surprised what you're scoring.
Well, maybe you'll be surprised at my jokers later, but ta-ta for now.
See ya.
Okay. Have we got any magic skips? No. No, we do not. That's basically what this is going to get saved for if we find one. We're 2 lives ahead though, which is pretty big, so maybe I do this. Where are the goddamn enhancements for my vampires? Huh? Where are they? I thought it was going to be so easy. Just find loads of stuff to feed to the vampire and laugh to the bank. I don't think I'm taking strength. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I'm not taking 2 random negatives either. 2 pair but face cards is like almost something. Obviously our flush level base is a lot higher. We could finally find flush. Thank goodness. If I remember correctly, you semi-recently moved into a new house, so I imagine you're playing a lot of these types of builds nowadays. Yeah, so we moved in June of 2025, and we've spent a lot of money on a lot of things that were just like maintenance and not fun stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Right, I have $11. This would get a pip into one of those, but I'm going to do this first. Hey, Mew fan, welcome in. Another shop where there are no enhancements. What is going on? Do I just take $5? Do I make more hearts instead of spades? I'm just gonna take the $5, honestly. Is this... No, we're on PvP now. Alright, I'm gonna take frickin' 8-ball because then I have a chance at making some tarot cards for these guys. But if I don't win this one, I will not be shocked. Because I have not really got much stronger. I could play a flush with 4 hearts in it. That would be nice. Or 4 face card hearts. Yeah, the real big one was we moved in and then we had a gas safety engineer come and check all of our gas supply to the house, and we found we had a gas leak and was like, oh, so we'll just fix that then, will we? I suppose, because, you know, I'd like for my house not to have a gas leak. Pretty much. My preference of leaks or not, that is one I don't want to have.
Hello.
Hello. Happy Saturday. Did you pick up the 8-ball?
For a brief moment.
And then you sacrificed it to the gods.
Yes. It's kind of like a necessity. good.
What?
Oh my. Okay.
What?
Cool.
Did you
This
just...
has been a really frustrating back-to-back games, I will say that.
I have no context for this complaint, but okay.
It just feels like the RNG elements when I need them are in like the amount in which I'll just say I needed business card to proc once out of 12 times so I could get my interest
Oh, okay.
$5. And it procced 0 out of 12. So I don't know what the chances of that are, but I know they're astronomically low.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your money.
Thank you. Talk soon.
Because I have no money. And that's my fault, I understand. None of these are things I want to skip for, but we can hold out. Oh, thank God. I should have told him that I hit 2 1-in-4s on trip 8s when he couldn't get a single, like 12 1-in-2s. That would have rubbed it in a bit, wouldn't it? Okay, I want to find those enhanced hearts. That ain't it. Could I have any flush now, please? Oh my God. What is happening? I got no face cards in this. We just missed that whole block. I don't think this wins. Tragic. Tragic life loss. Okay, well. Now our options for skips seem a lot worse. Honestly, popcorn is like not bad right now with everything that we have going on. Diamond flushes are like Supernova on 17 is better than this for sure. And then we probably do this and this just to survive. I'm tempted by this, but can't do it. Now, if we can find the hearts, we almost certainly actually do win this time, I believe. Because of how much plus this is comparatively to the last hand we played. No, it's 24,000. Okay. There are 6 spades and 6 diamonds, none of which are enhanced. Where are these enhanced cards? What did he even score before? It's like in this realm. Hierophant or $13. Hierophant on hearts. And more flush value. Right, we have 2 lives, so we don't have to go down to all of our money right now. So let's actually get some interest for once.
Hello.
Hello, I should have mentioned when you got, was it 12 failed blueprint procs in a row? Business card procs in a row?
Yes.
In that same round, I played trip 8s with 8 ball and got 2 tarot cards paid out.
Oh, that's so nice. That's really nice to hear.
I know, like I thought the statistics were really kind of like being nice and kind and fair between the two of us. But now I'm like, am I going to be able to play a second hand? I have no idea.
This is rough.
Is it?
Yep, another 0 on the money procs.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I did lose a life in the small blinds, so...
I heard there's a noise now, which is cool.
Oh, is there? I guess nobody I've played against has lost a life to let me know. Alright, good luck, good luck.
Look.
Okay. Where are we at now? 2 to 1? 2 to 2? 2 to 1. Okay. And we have some money. And bootstraps could be viable if we don't spend any more money. What are our skip tags? This is important. 4 of a kind levels and a bunch of money. Okay. Do we do this? Right, I don't want to use the discards because I want to double that money in a minute. This gets like nothing off Supernova, which is bad. And of course, we do still have to actually win. That's pretty good. Pretty happy about this. So the question is, do I now skip for $28? Because that's all plus malt to me. We still have no enhanced cards, but we do have a life, so if we lose this one, then we have a chance to rebound a tiny bit. And we'll be doing it while having a lot of money. So it's not your most typical skip, but these aren't typical times. For Christmas, or for Advent, I got myself a really bougie Advent calendar because I never buy myself anything nice. And this slow crafted licorice stick is all I have left from that Advent calendar. And I'm like, if I don't eat it, the joy doesn't have to end. So I'm just holding on to it, not eating this licorice stick, because it came with 2 of them. And the first one was very, very good. And the second one's just kind of sat on my desk keeping me company. I can't believe these are only at 1.8. If we had found Midas Mask, we would have been laughing all the way... Oh! Oh, oh. Hello.
Hello.
There's some bad times had. Well, as you like, I could not believe how few tarot cards I got that I could feed to Vampire in every pack that I opened. It was just suit changes and strength everywhere.
Yeah, it was a lot of strength. Yeah, it was brutal. I feel like if maybe it just felt this way, but I feel like if business card would have procced the amount that it was supposed to, I would have been fine that game. But...
Yeah, that is just the the real stab of
also-
pain for RNG.
It was also the time. Like, I did have a couple streaks where it was lucky, but I already had $30.
Right.
So it's like the compounding of it hitting 5 times in a row, that singular time, versus, okay, I rolled down the 0 to try and beat you in the blind, and then I get 0 procs a whole boss blind is, I think, what made the expected value a lot less.
Yeah, I started like the first big blind like $8 in debt after I took credit card and then did some shopping. And then like until this last 2 blinds, I was basically running on next to no money. I'd be like, here's $8, buy 1 pack, have nothing else, go to the next round.
Well, the other part is I didn't see a ton of jokers just because I should have managed my economy different. But part of my strategy towards the end, when you were going, was to ban the uncommons I didn't want to see, and I just saw no uncommons the entire time. I saw Mary Indy, I saw the vampire. I think that was it, the entire game.
Yeah, I was like super aware that we didn't ban Bloodstone this round. And so
Yes,
that's
I
like
was
the
looking for
only
Bloodstone,
re-triggering
I was
X-Malt
looking
thing.
For Chad, I was looking for Oops. I would have settled for Constellation. I didn't want to do the vampire because I just think there's too much value from stuff you put on cards. But
Yeah, I just I made the decision and stuck with it, and then I sold the other things that I had just gotten to Ankit, and I was like, well, I'm in now. I'm in it.
yeah, when I got the Ankh, I had nothing. I mean, to be fair, I had the same stupid set of jokers I have right now. I didn't find anything.
Oh, maybe you can help me with a question while we're looking at this screen.
Yeah.
So, Bean's doing an event soon, and in the rules of the event, it says after games you have to like get the log or something, and I don't know what that means.
So your log, if you go to your mods folder,
Right.
Yeah, 1 second.
So it's just a folder within the mods. There's like a history.
Yeah, if you go to Lovely and then there's logs, and then that is your logs folder, and then the latest text version of that has basically every action that happened in the game.
Okay, cool. That's absolutely fine then. Should be a big event. I assume you're gonna try and jump in if you have the time.
I'm not playing. What I'm doing for Bean is I'm going to commentate because Bean wants to participate in his own event.
Okay.
I'm going to commentate for him until he's out.
I see. Well, perhaps one of my games will be there for you to commentate over.
Maybe. I need to look up everything that I need to know for it.
Have you filled in the Google form to RSVP? Oh no, because you're not RSVPing because you're commentating, so you don't need to, of course.
Yeah, but it's a exciting time. And it's happening, well, before Major League Balatro Season 3, which the audience will find out that reveal date very soon, once the trailer has been edited for some new things.
That's very exciting.
But yeah, I think it's like the perfect big event to happen before Major League Balatro.
Yeah. Been hype ourselves up a lot. I'll have to get some Major League Balatro UI elements so that I can shout about it while playing my other matches. And like, I need to do some homework because there's like questions that I just cannot afford to not know the answers to if I'm playing competitive PvP games at like the level I want to play it at. So I need to know if I've got if I've got Photo Chad and Blueprint and Brainstorm, like who should be copying what in what order and what amounts, because
the calculator isn't banned in Bean's thing, so
okay,
you could always just press the button a bunch of times.
Okay, good to know.
But like it is like there are, especially with Bloodstone, it gets very complicated, But generally speaking, you're just kind of you're just trying to even out those like re-triggers and things that are multiplying on the re-trigger to get the highest amount. But no, there's a few times last season in Major League Balatro, especially without the calculator, where I'm like, oh my god, this is like
there's like a level of anticipation that's just like bubbling underneath everything.
When you're playing like a flush house, you have 2 glasses, and then you have a red seal on the king that doesn't have a glass, and you have like a bloodstone and an idol, and you're like, okay, so there's like 3 here and 3 over here, and I want to re-trigger these, but is that more than if I, throw in a Chad just to really screw with you?
Yeah, and like in the, I think in my first game, I had reserved parking, but like I was not greeding as much as I could for cash. Because my brain's like, it's not that important. It's just like a friendly side event thing. But like, I need to practice greeding as aggressively as I can without throwing games to know where I think I can draw the line in every particular circumstance of playing.
Yeah. Early on, when I used to play multiplayer ranked a lot, I got destroyed by someone who like made an extra $80 off reserve that I didn't, and I was like, okay, well, now I know not to.
Yeah, there's just I feel like if time were no object, I would have like just like a checklist of, okay, is the hand you're playing going to win? No. Do you have a card in the deck that is a gold seal or a blue seal or a face card if you have reserved parking? Yes. Discard for this. Change that. Put this on the left. And just go through like the 14 different questions you could ask yourself to maximize every turn you take.
A lot. You have to play. I'm definitely gonna play some multiplayer over some of the next few streams.
I just need to get to streaming. I told myself I was going to stream like every week this year, and so far this is the first stream I've done just because I'd already RSVP'd to the event. And there's just, I had some time over Christmas break, and I just kind of went through my emails and my Steam database and just like all the games that I want to play and haven't played yet, and I'm like, oh, there is simply not enough time in the world.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
But then Major League Balatro Season 3 will come round, and it will just be all the time in the world for the best event of the year. So, what is there to worry about? Apart from Balatro 1.1 dropping right in the middle of the season.
Please don't say that. Like, I'm so excited for it, and I want it so badly, but it would just suck so bad for that to happen.
Like we have to go on a mid-season hiatus.
It's not even I mean, it's just trying to figure out what to do in that standpoint.
Yeah. Like, provided, like, on the one hand, do all the mods still work? And then on the other hand, it's like, where do you replay the matches that have already been played? Do you just take it from standing? Like, where is the line drawn on all of that stuff? But we don't have to worry about that until it happens, and hopefully it won't happen.
I'm hoping it doesn't happen. I'm hoping, like, I want it to happen as soon as possible. I'm hoping the fact that it was delayed till 2026 means, like, it probably isn't happening in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Not that I want to give away the date of Season 3 to everyone right away, but like, if it happened, like, towards the end of the season, I feel like we just finish on the old version, and it's not that big of a deal. Like, and then everyone can be hyped for Season 4 being on the new version of Balatro.
Yeah, it's
more of if it happened in the first like 4 or 5 weeks of the season.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Well,
just scrap the games and restart. Because I think it would be really fun to like do a season or like a mini season or something as close to the launch of 1.1 as possible, just so that we don't know all the metas and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm really hoping it launches like right before we would do like a season 4. That would be my ideal. I'm also curious like if they would like from the business standpoint, nothing to do with local thunk, if PlayStack would want to have an update right next to Slay the Spire launching, Slay the Spire 2 launching.
Yeah,
Because it's that the people who play Slay the Spire 2 and the people who love Balatro is like ridiculously crossed over. It's not 100. It's definitely not 100% by any means, especially on the mobile side. But it's a lot.
like I have no idea
It just
when
feels
Slay
like
the
there'd be
Spire 2
too
comes
much
out.
going on. It's coming out in March.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Damn. Yeah, I've just got like so many things on. Like I've got games that I've played in early access that I'm excited to get 1.0 on. I got games, or rather demos, that I'm excited for 1.0 on. I've got games in early access that I'm playing. I've got games that are going to release at some point that I want to cover. There's like so many games that came out last year that I just haven't played yet, and I'm like, oh, well, the backlog is unless I could transition from doing this part-time to doing this full-time and like triple the amount of hours I can play video games, I'm not going to get to any of that stuff.
We're still looking for a sponsor, everyone, for Major League Balatro. That's a good time to throw that in there. No, I agree. I've resorted to like every year, especially since it's been a while for Football Manager, I get addicted. So like I'm playing that game's on like the third monitor while I work.
Nice.
Like I've decided that game can only be played while I'm doing my actual job. There's not enough free time to do it otherwise.
I got my first sponsored video in December, which was very fun and interesting. It's always that weird question of like, how much do you charge for a sponsored video versus like how many subscribers you had and how many average viewers you get, and trying not to shoot yourself in the foot.
What makes it worse is the fact that companies have no freaking clue what to like. The range that a company is willing to pay for the same viewers is so obscenely large, and it doesn't really make sense. And that's because I don't think anyone really knows like how much it's worth.
No, and there's like, it would be completely different. Like, say PlayStack was launching a new game and they say, hey, Gothic, we'd like you to play this. Here's X amount of money. Versus like, here is a guy who is making his first game that has like a marketing budget of like $300 and wants to give me $50 to play his game. And it's like, well, maybe I'll just do that because I'm supporting an indie, rather than worrying about how big the bag is from an actual big time publisher and all of those other considerations.
100%.
The other guys must be going to Last Life, right?
I should check on their stream. Did you 3-0 me? I think it was 3-0.
I have 2 lives.
2 lives. Oh yeah,
I
you
lost
died
one.
once.
Yeah, I lost in a blind.
Yeah. Let's check out their stream.
How's the progress on the new casting visuals and stuff? Is that still a thing that's happening? Or?
Yeah, they're pretty close. They have a lot of stuff done. Because they do games done quick, and that's happening right now, they're on a little bit of a hiatus, but they expect once they get, I think they're getting back this weekend. That's their only project they have for the next 3 weeks. And to be fair, the progress has been really great so far in, the last 6 weeks with their time split between 4 different projects. So
Well, at least they've got like solid experience in
really good.
their previous projects. So
Yes, pretty incredible.
because like the aspirations for season 2 were like really strong, but then like it just kind of the finickiness of it just kind of ruined what was otherwise going to be something that was great for everybody.
Yeah, and the thing was, it still was like solid. It's just at the end, what we figured out at the end of like people just not sharing their videos and just sharing like what's happening. It worked. It was fine. I'm just hoping that they're cleaning up the code a lot, so I'm hoping that's going to save it, because I really do think it was just like random memory leaks.
Yeah.
And on that side, because I do believe that Murphy, for one of his events, with I think with Raffle and Doc, used similar technology, like in his own way.
Yeah.
And they didn't have any issues at all. So I think it was just what we were trying to do. And then like Gabe did an incredible job for never having done overlays before, like truly insane. It was just like really tightening up that code.
Yeah.
And now what we're doing for season 3 is we tighten up that code so hopefully it works every time. And there's 15, 20 new features for the broadcasters that are really going to put it over the top, in my opinion, for the viewer to know everything or have that option to know everything whenever.
Sounds fantastic. And on my side of things, obviously in December, I built a whole new gaming PC. And now I have no disconnects when I stream, and it doesn't randomly drop me out. And so far, everything's been really solid and not finicky, which is such a relief. Like, there's so much less stress when I sit down to stream now, especially like if I'm streaming for just me, that's one thing if it crashes. But if I'm streaming in a collaboration, it's even more stress for something to crash, because then you're just ruining things for other audiences and other people's time.
Yeah, I totally get that. Well, I hope the process was fun. Hopefully you got your RAM before the prices skyrocketed.
Did. I saw the skyrocketing was happening, and I panic purchased RAM as the first thing that I bought for the new build. And then I was like, well, I bought the RAM, I'll buy the rest of the machine.
For the longest time, I've thought about just buying RAM in general, because it used to be just, I felt like for what it is, the cheapest component. And it was kind of confusing to me. So I literally have spare RAM like around my apartment, luckily. And now I'm like, should I sell it? Like, is it so unbelievably high that it's like, this is something you should sell and it'll eventually come back down? I don't know. I have to look into it.
It's wild out there.
Because it used to be, like, honestly, I think a lot of it's for my brother, because he built a computer, and then we were building something else, and we were helping my dad with one. But a lot of times, back in 2022 to 2024, I want to say, like, whenever you bought a graphics card, they were giving you free RAM. They wanted to make you buy a package.
Yeah.
Because, like, the big purchase was the graphics card. So we, like, high DDR5, DDR6, like, RAM just thrown into buying the GPUs.
Yeah, I'm just grateful the machine works. I spent like 3 hours trying to get my new motherboard to connect to Wi-Fi. And then I found out that the motherboard has Wi-Fi 7, which is not supported in Windows 10. So I had to go to Windows 11, and I'm like, fine, I'll do Windows 11.
Well, I will say, luckily, the past 2 updates of Windows 11 has fixed a lot of my issues.
That's good.
But in December, I was terrified. I was like, I don't even know if I can do Major League Balatro with how often it was crashing everything. I couldn't stream. That's part of the reason I wasn't streaming in December too, is like, I had so much going on, everything. I didn't want to stress about the fact that it felt like every time I went to go live, Windows 11 wanted to brick my computer.
Yeah, well, I got all new stuff apart from some hard drives that I brought over, which meant that my old graphics card and CPU went into my partner's machine, and then the CPU and graphics card that were in that came to my old machine, which is now in the living room. So it's nice when it works.
That's literally what's gonna, next time I upgrade, that's what's gonna happen, is like, I'm saving my old computer. My wife is like, why? And I'm like, because I can't get the money that it's worth to sell it, and I just feel like we're gonna have a use for it. Like, it's like you said, like putting it in the living room would be great for playing games with my wife or watching stuff. But like, she has a pretty nice computer, and I think like my computer would go to her. I'll get a new one. All the stuff in that one mixed with my old machine can be put together in a living room.
Yeah, because we had my previous machine before that was otherwise in the living room, but the power supply would just decide to like stop working after 25 minutes some days. Wow. And it's like, oh, this, I could either try and replace a power supply on like a 9-year-old machine, or I can just wait until we do this shuffle and then take my old machine and revert it to being the living room machine.
Well, my old machine, I also went to my company and I was like, here, I will let you put all your stupid spyware and security stuff on it so I can use it for work because it's 20 times better than the shitty laptops you give us, and they just refuse to do it. I was so annoyed because like it would make my like some of the tasks I do take half the amount of time if they just let me do that.
I just have a Microsoft Surface Book laptop as my work machine. It's fine.
We have a Dell, and like it sounds impressive when you read the specs, or it sounds interesting, but you have to remember these are laptop components, and it just doesn't work. Like I freaking freeze trying to join Microsoft Teams calls, and this is supposed to render stuff. Bag is up 3-1.
Well, they really took that. I mean, it could have been that they spent a long time doing their bans and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'm just quick with the bans. I don't even know if I'll have time for 2 whole games though now.
I mean, I wrote out a cheat sheet before we got here just so that I knew what I would be prioritizing so that I wouldn't get to that screen and go, oh, I don't know what to pick.
Yeah, I really want to do this again, but instead of banning, we pick jokers to play with. I think
so then everyone's really like, fun. You got to pick like, I don't know, 8 commons, 6 uncommons, and 4 rares.
Yeah, something like that.
I still love the idea of doing the auction, but the admin right now is more than my brain can handle.
There's a lot of fun ideas where I'm like, I'm almost waiting for 1.1 for a lot of my crazy ideas, because like, let me get through this season, get through 1.1 and the immense amount of content that's going to come with that, and then like start working on these bigger ideas.
Yeah, and it's going to be so different because when 1.0 released, like a lot of people were playing the game, but like not a lot of people were doing like the kind of niche content with it for like the different mod stuff or the PvP stuff and all that stuff. But now that the game's matured for 2 years and everyone knows what it is, I can just imagine that everybody and their dog is going to be playing 1.1 when it drops.
That's what I mean. I mean, like the content for the first month is probably just like literally just playing like Gold Stake. Like, I mean, that's going to be a whole thing. Or, you know, I'm going to go back and redo all my tier lists. It's going to be like really the basic fun content that's applicable to everybody, and then the cycle will start again. It'll get a little bit more niche and a little bit more niche. And I do think I hadn't realized how much Major League Balatro kind of entered, I don't want to say like the public sphere, but like I'll be browsing on the Balatro subreddit and I'll see it dropped quite consistently. I'm like, I didn't realize how many people knew about it.
Yeah, and I think like obviously there's a few of the creators within the group are like quite large, and so as soon as somebody sees them playing it, it's on their radar. So even if they don't know, even if they just know it because like Ruffle plays it or Raren plays it, and then it kind of just trickles down to then their general knowledge of it, and then suddenly the names that are involved and so on and so forth.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's a good point, Hornet, is the fact that, you know, people like Doctor, or even us, we've played Balatro more than 80% of the days since launch, and it still is relatively... Like, I am only finally starting to get somewhat burnt out on, like, single-player normal Balatro, where I'm like... And I still, like, have fun playing win streaks, or doing, like, a speed run, which isn't that, you know... It's not like I'm adding mods or anything.
Yeah, like, I would play more Balatro if there wasn't just so many other things to also play.
Other games, exactly. That's what I've been experiencing this summer, is it was finally, like, there's just so many games I want to play. And the stream's not working, and everything came together that I was like, well, again, not the stream not working. Windows 11 was screwing me.
The thing that...
Knock on wood, no crashes in 3 weeks since those updates.
Very good. Like, the thing that I struggle with at the moment is, like, if you look at my views from the last year, kind of I did 2.5 million views on YouTube last year, and something like 20 or 30% of those was just like top 10 tips on how to play Balatro and 11 of Balatro's weirdest unlocks. And it's like, oh, so I can make 1,000 videos and each one gets like 1,000 views, or I can make 3 videos and they each get 500,000 views each. And it's like, I should sit down and script and edit more stuff rather than just playing random demos all the time, because that's where the most people find most value in my videos. But editing is boring and playing games is fun.
Exactly. I mean, also, I saw a couple YouTubers I follow in different niches, but they've been talking about how the past couple months, specifically the last 6 weeks, but this has been a trend for years, is Google is recommending newer videos more and more and more. So like, it used to be like, I don't know, if you have a good scripted video, you can get 100,000 views a month for that for 12 months, and now it just doesn't, it's not as feasible. Google's not really rewarding that. It's like, once it's been a month, 2 months, it's like, all right, we're moving on, which people have kind of argued is both good and bad. Like, in one way it's good because it can promote new creators. YouTube is still one of the best places to start completely fresh.
Yeah.
But it does kind of stink that it's like, Google wants you to make a 30-minute scripted video. Those do well, they promote them, but they're not promoting them for that long anymore. So, and now it's just, everything's based off the algorithm. There's nobody, like, it's been like this for 5 years, but no one's gonna go to their subscription box. No one clicks off the homepage.
See, my hot link to get to YouTube on my taskbar in my web browser for the last 15 years has been to my subscriptions box, because that's what I want to see first before I start browsing home.
Vagabond wins.
Hey.
3 lives remaining. Now I gotta play Bean. Alright, we'll jump in there.
I will enjoy watching that.
Magicianed them instead. So
I see.
I was just down 2 glass jacks and then down the PvPs.
Dude, I hit some insane strengths, by the way. There was some ludicrous strengths that I got, but anyway, GG Bean, GG.
GG. Wait, what was your hand?
My
it
hand
just
was
a flush?
5. It was a 5 of a kind, and
Oh,
honestly, I had 5 of a kind with
Queens.
a polychrome jack, 2 glass jacks, and
Oh, you played your glass there. I see. That makes
yes,
sense.
I played my glass there.
I was wondering how you scored so much.
Yeah, no, I played him right in that last hand. And I guess I was just beating you with the lucky cat and all the other PvPs, because I didn't use glass the other
Right.
times.
But
Your
yeah,
Sixth
the
Sense got
first
deja vu
two-
on the lucky though.
Hello,
I'm very
Dave
happy with
X.
my death
Welcome
ban.
in.
I think my death ban.
I'm doing
probably is
well.
a
I'm
big
sorry
reason
I
why
was
won that
chatting to
Yeah.
Zeno so
game,
much.
for sure.
Zombie Ram was
If I
wild.
could've
Like,
used
I
that
paid
queen, it
like,
would've been nice.
I think like
But I think you gave me either way.
200 for my Ram kit, and then it went up
Good
to like
game.
6.
Alright.
And yeah, like I just go
Actually,
to my
Gothic,
subscription
you
box.
have this by. It's Vagabond Edsy and myself and Bean.
Yes, I've
Alright.
got your stream
I'll
up,
head
Zeno,
into
for
the game room too then.
the viewing.
Good.
All right. Good game.
Uh,
This is not fair. You've already got to study me. I haven't watched a single match
I
yet.
actually got. I wasn't watching you. Me and
Okay, good.
Vagabond Edsy Gothic were yapping. And myself and Bean.
I need to deafen myself over here. Yes, I've got your stream up, Zeno,
Sounds good.
for the viewing.
Right.
Zeno, where are you?
This is not fair. You've already got to study me. I haven't watched a single match yet.
I wasn't watching you. Me and
Okay, good.
Gothic
Alright.
were yapping.
We are gonna observe Zeno's
I
game
was
here.
watching the winner POV.
Exactly. Which is mine. So you got all the info.
All right. You want to go first?
Sure. I guess I've gone first once and second twice.
I watch
You
so
and
much
Bean,
YouTube.
yeah.
Like, I watch more YouTube than I
I've
do
got a
television.
gun up to Spaceman and 8Ball's head right now.
I don't care if you ban them.
Just saying.
All right, who's getting rid of what? Let's
I
find
ban
out.
Bean.
Okay. So, what are we doing?
And then we have Edsy in our final match after this one.
That is
I didn't
on
even see
page
a
6.
Bean or Vagabond last game. Bean would have been nice. Had to settle for a Troubadour. You could have been again, no?
Oh, I've just been going 1 for 1. I don't mind.
Okay. I'll ban Seltzer.
Yeah, we don't pay for a TV license, but we have Netflix
be-
and Amazon Prime and Dropout TV and YouTube Premium, and that's our subscription service
No hands
allotment.
house. Where's Troubadour?
Never had Apple
Oh,
TV,
sorry, I
don't
guess
have
it's
Now
like
TV,
8.
Yeah, I found it.
don't have Disney Plus.
I will ban Certificate on page 8.
Like, there's enough
I
YouTube
will
stuff that is
be-
basically a television quality production. Like, Jetlag the game is like the best thing on YouTube ever.
What's something you'd be better than me at?
I mean, there's a lot of cards you could pick from.
Let's ban Card Sharp page 5.
I'm amazed that Card Sharp hasn't made it through any of my games.
There you go.
Okay, I'll ban Hologram page.
I want
5.
like a web mini game
All right, we're on the same page.
where you get the 150 Jokers and an
Um,
empty collection, and you have to drag and drop
I will ban
the Jokers to the best, like the correct sections of each page, and then you hit submit
we
and
have
you get a
left?
score at the end of how many of your 150
I
were
will
correct.
ban Scene Double page 9.
I think that would be fun.
Okay. I'll ban Campfire page 7.
I knew I didn't need to ban it because you were gonna do it. Thank you.
Yeah. I've got 2 wins.
ban
Bean has 2
Constellation
wins.
page
Vagabond has a win. Edzy has a win. Zeno has no wins.
Okay. Well, we just have the same ban lists. That's 10. Okay. Give me.
Like, I don't have the attention span for a lot of
Hack
TV
page
anymore.
3.
Okay. Let me write down to make sure I have the slots.
While I was chatting to Zeno, my partner came in, and we might be going to view the possible adoption of a puppy,
And
which would be very exciting.
this one. And this one. Well, alright. Let's start with Blackboard.
Vagabond's disappeared.
Page 4.
Okay.
He's not in game room
ban
2.
Idle page or Mime page 2.
Mime, page 2. I banned Sixth Sense, page 4.
Okay. Give me.
I cannot remember the breed.
Oh, I had all these ideas and they're all just falling apart.
I can picture it in my head, but I can't remember the name of the breed. Oh, Vagabond's back.
Deep Bump.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
It might be a Springer Spaniel.
Yes, page 10.
I don't think it's a Cocker
I was
Spaniel.
looking at that one to ban next. Okay.
It's something.
I ban.
Like, we already have everything that we need apart from food and treats. But we've got leashes, dog beds,
Bloodstone,
crates,
page 8.
toys,
Valid.
blankets, like all of the stuff.
So what do we... I have 2, you have 1?
Yes.
Okay. I ban...
My partner saw the listing, but we've looked at a lot of listings for potential adoptions lately, and so it all just turns into a blur in my head because
For my
I don't know the
last
names of the
ban, I
dogs. So
banned
we've put in like a lot of
Golden
adoptions for a lot of dogs, and then it depends on which ones we hear back from.
Like that. That's fine. I will ban... where is he? Where is he? Wait, I actually... Oh, page 5, Baron.
I'm also just really bad at remembering the names of dogs.
I mean, we got the Mime. We gotta get the Baron.
I wasn't
Yeah.
a dog person as a teenager, so
All right. We doing consumables.
Up to you. I haven't been doing them, but I'm okay either way.
I've done them every round, so I'd prefer if we did. And
Do you want to do 5 consumables each then?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
You go first.
Oh, okay. Wraith.
Okay. That's always a good one to get out of the way. I ban Judgment.
Judgment's such an interesting one to ban
Hero card.
because it's so random. Like,
Judgment.
I feel like I'd rather get rid of something that has a fixed thing rather than a random outcome.
Bonk.
Okay, I ban.
Raren with the raid.
Hello, Raren. You're the one who gave us this great idea for Bannermon multiplayer. I hope you had a great
Lovers.
stream. What are you banning, Bean?
Lovers.
Lovers.
No love is allowed.
That feels sad. Like that's a sad ban. My dude hates ancient Joker spam. Ectoplasm.
Yeah.
I think if we do consumable
then-
banning again, it should just be everybody gets to choose 2
Hierophant.
planets, 2 tarot cards, 2 spectral cards. That
And
way
make
there's less
each
jumping
chips
back and
too.
forth.
Mhm.
Make that easier.
Hierophant. Okay.
Oh god, big stretch.
I am gonna go ahead and ban.
Gryer, thank you for the follow. Capfast.
Flush house levels.
Thank you for the follow as well.
So this is where the knowledge of watching me comes in.
Well, this is I was always gonna ban Flush
Okay.
House against you.
Okay.
That's very wise.
Today does not change anything.
It's a very wise
I
plan,
play
Zeno.
House every game, but
That's
Okay.
I mean that's just every game ever. That's what I'm
I mean, is
saying.
there any chance we're playing Ghost Deck? 'Cause I kind of want to ban Hex to get a random Spectrum. Or I'll ban Justice.
Banning Hex to get a random spectral on Ghost Deck is wild.
This is last ban.
This is my last ban.
Oh, God.
I will ban Soul.
I better sleep well tonight. Going back to
Just
work
think
after
it's
2.5 weeks off
okay.
was rough.
I'll ban Hex.
All right. You left Ouija in there. I've watched a lot of seat ups, so I don't know if that
Yeah,
was
I'm
the best
gonna-
move.
Gonna hit it for him. Sadly,
Playing-
C-Dubs isn't playing today.
Vanilla, right?
I would not have banned Ouija. Yeah, this is vanilla. What if we just play Ghost Deck?
How are we gonna select?
Select deck.
Yeah.
I mean, we've kind of just agreed with all my other matches, so we can do bans if you'd like.
Well, I mean, the only one I don't want to play is Ghost Deck.
Classic. Yeah, I
okay.
want to buy a
And I
round.
wanna
There are
give you a free
5 of us playing, and so it's my round to not play, and
Let's
the other
go
2
with-
pairs are playing.
How do you feel about a Zodiac or
That's fine.
We've got Zeno Bean and Vagabond and Edzy, and in the last game I will be playing Edzy,
especially with these tarots?
and that will make 4 games each.
Good luck.
See you soon. All right, chat. It's still gonna be re-trigger, and it's probably gonna be. I mean, we're ideally looking for ancient. I think. We're looking for 5 of a kind. Like, we're looking for the trio, the family. Oh wait, idols. We did. Did either of us ban idol?
No, you didn't.
Bean, did neither of us ban to idol, right?
You
I think
banned
I
Idol.
have.
Wait,
What?
wait, no, I don't think either of us did. I didn't.
Yeah,
ban-
okay.
I didn't have it banned.
All right,
Okay.
perfect.
You already found it?
All right, we're going for an idol build. Idol or ancient. Very straightforward. I do think we're
Such a
going
different way of
to
playing than the games I've played.
Go with the
Yeah, so
investment
we've
tech.
got
I don't think I care that much about a truck.
2 wins, 1 loss, and 11 points. Bean has 13 points. Obviously, Bean is playing right now, and I am not. I feel like I need to get, you know, in like
This is tough because I want
banks
paintbrush,
and
but
like
I don't
really
really
big offices on like TV shows and stuff, they'll have like a wall where they'll have a bunch of clocks for all the different time zones all in
We'll definitely
sync.
put this on some
I feel like I need some
the
clocks up
Bloodstone's
above my
banned,
desk for like
so we'll just do these two
like East Coast time, West Coast time, Europe time, my time, just so that I can look up and see those times all at once.
Well, that's. I wish I didn't skip for the investment tag, but whatever. Okay, Devil, Chariot. There is no Justice.
I think you shouldn't be allowed to look
There's
back
no
at the
Lover's
collection after the bans
Hierarchy.
are done. You should have to remember.
That's all fine. Arrowhead would be fantastic for chips. And I do want a blue seal. Ideally for like 4 of a kind, though maybe it's flushes to start. Do I buy all 3 of these? I feel like I buy all 3 of these. Okay, go next.
What about a mod if all Jokers are eternal, but each shop you get to buy 1 Joker and only 1 Joker?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or like each big blind you get 1 Joker slot? I could definitely
there's
do
no
like an
justice
online
to be used
tool,
in a
but
lot of
like I love the
contexts right
like
now,
my
because the
walls are
game
very
is
barren in
not-
this office, so I like the idea of, as long as they're not clocks that tick. I couldn't handle having 4 different ticking clocks all at
If we
once.
get a fool, I mean.
But like if I could have up on one of the walls just a bunch of
want that.
identical evenly spaced clocks, that'd just be like something to put on the walls in this office, in this studio, as I generally call it, because it sounds much nicer than office. Because apart from putting the furniture in here, I've not decorated it at all in the last 6
Put
yeah, the last 6-7
use
months.
this.
I put a rug down. That was about as much as decorating went in here.
We're going to
Hit popcorn.
use the wheel. For We're gonna open this up. We get a tower, kind of like unfortunately, but actually I should be going for 4 of a kind levels because I don't need chips right now. He lost a life? Is that what that noise was? Oh no, it's the PvP. Being ready.
Yeah, I really need to take care of my economy more in these things.
I will take this.
For real. Stuntman.
There's still photo Chad, so that really sucks getting right before the PvP, but I mean, you're the easy one to get out.
Is Paradolia doing much here?
Paradolia could be so good though with Faceless, and there's so much.
And then what, you're going to buy it and have no room to populate stuff? There you go. Our survey says.
Very interesting.
Is that so?
2 pairs, 10s and
I
4s,
thought so.
perhaps.
Okay, let me start you off with one of these.
Okay.
I wonder if you could have it
Is better.
where
I don't like that.
Slightly.
both players have to choose their hand and hit
How about
play hand
these?
before then both hands activate and score, so that each hand is played in sync with the next player's.
Okay. So I guess you have
Riffraff. Riffraff is a solid joker. Like, it's an economy joker, it's
got
like
the
a
guys.
pace joker, it's just so good.
I'm super confused, but okay.
Tower Zeno. Tower. Or Empress. Nah, probably wasn't winning anyway.
Don't got any luckies?
I do.
Can he find one more club? No. Sorry, Zeno.
Alright, see you in the next one.
Alright.
I'm gonna lower the volume on these guys a little and then just like talk as if I'm actually commentating.
Deja vu on that Jack, which is really good.
A red seal face card of any kind is kind of
And then
pretty damn
a
good.
medium on this king.
I used to do the bad thing of like I would put a purple seal on a card that I didn't want to play, like a 2 or a 3, because that was the thing I was going to want to discard. But then I learned actually the better thing to do is to put it on a card you do want, because you want to make more copies of that and then just have that resource.
5. We're looking for a purple.
Cat is going to be holding on to them for a while if he's waiting for 1.1 to come round.
I mean, there's.
All right, now. No spades. But you actually have to win, Zeno. Uh-oh.
Play a straight flush.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I need you.
He's fine with a straight flush.
Though I
Sold a
coulda just
joker to
got
get
rid
the
of Pharaoh.
extra dollar of interest.
Alright, that is good for us.
You obviously want to make sure you get grabber at some point. But that could be after the big blind when you've got all your interest.
Decent. I'm gonna skip it though.
More spade synergy
Convenient.
is no bad thing.
Thank you, Lamar, for the follow.
All right, makes room for whatever is going to be produced by this blue seal, hopefully. Going to turn those enhanced cards into spades.
We just need one. There we go.
Even more spades if he wants them, but probably saves it for a stronger card.
Nice. Eventually. is in here?
Takes a blue seal 7.
We got another steel, blue steel, and then another purple is really good. Okay, we're definitely keeping you.
Getting grabber now instead of
I
later.
think that means we gotta get rid of Pareidolia and Juggler.
He's really hunting down that photo Chad as commons out of Riffraff. Throwing on the timer.
And I know we can't get flush house levels. Ideally, we want flush. I think we want flush 5 of jacks, but yeah.
It's fun just waiting at this point in the shop, waiting to see what is going to be spat out by Riffraff into the PvP round, because it could be
Got
great,
time.
could be
Got time to
terrible.
make it all work. That is true. It also, like, you can play flush house in the midterm because it's still better than flush. It's like 14 by 12, 140 by 12. That's a great point. You do, and with the blue seal, you get a random one. I don't know. It could be useful. I definitely want to use the world, though, on 10s and jacks this time around. I don't want to waste it on other stuff yet. I mean, yeah, especially since the red seal's on the jack. I think that it has to be. It has to be on jacks and 10s.
But can you find those cards, Zeno? Can you find jacks and 10s?
Hello.
Well, 2 pair works for flush house. Big lucky proc.
I'm realizing I should have banned better. I really am.
I'm sorry.
There's a full house if he wants it.
Sometimes.
He does not. Finds the jacks and the 10s to
One of these.
slowly work more towards those flush house levels potentially appearing. And then 2 blue seals in hand.
That's not very good.
You might avoid playing anything else just to try and preserve those levels in flush, because that was the last thing he played. He's not doing it. Either way, he's going to get 2 planet cards that he can sell for $2. That's something. Just can Bean find
No.
30 grand?
I'm misclicking a lot today. Ooh, I've got you to go one more time.
Still 10,000. It's not nothing.
Okay. Wait.
Gets the extra point of interest by making those sales before hitting the end screen.
I missed my draw. I got too greedy. Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
should've-
Oh,
Oh well.
so close.
Talk to you soon.
All right, big money to be working with. He's got a lot of jacks. Could business card.
Hmm.
Probably will open these standard
Really don't wanna
packs,
be
as
adding
is
business
tradition.
cards. Although I do think I'm okay adding jacks. Just to have them.
Make more spades. Huge.
Nice.
Pay the
Doesn't
trips.
win, right? I could just... No, it doesn't.
That is not a button I have
Gets awfully close, but it does not win.
in the Major League Balatro seasons. We do not have the calculator. It's the king while he has a discard, so making magic.
How many... yeah, we'll just do this.
The moon is terrible. Saves the world, though. So he can hunt down other Jackson stuff. Oh, no.
Do I care about another flush level?
Of course you do.
I don't think I do.
Business card going well. Getting him over the interest cap. See, I wouldn't have sold that going into the shop because it could have blocked something else. But I have no idea if I'm correct on that or not. Glass card. He's got a world card in hand.
There's a glass card.
Especially because Justice is not in the pool right now, I believe. Right, there is a non-spade jack. The wheels are hitting today.
We were looking for that 6 and jacks. Or just general 6s. Emperor is good. Oh my god, it's perfect.
He's very happy.
What we wanted. Okay. Do we have more purple seals?
Quickly discard those because you definitely don't want to play them outside of PvP and risk them breaking and not having them anymore. You can't break your glass and have it too. £1,000 for high card. You could win just in high cards.
Wins, right? We can
No.
probably play this.
It's like 300 points.
I can do math. Yeah, that's not enough.
You're fine, Zeno.
Oh my god, and it worked out. I think I'm gonna save you.
Timer is on. Huge cash.
Face useless. We could go for money this round instead of taking a life.
Wheel or more spades? It's spades. That stone card, if he unstones it with glass or something, will be a spade now.
3. How many 3s do we have? We got 4 3s. This is plus 10 molt though.
All right, can he find quad jacks? That's the dream right now.
Hello.
It's a good start because that's all stuff that he can get rid of, and you'd rather
Man,
get rid
I
of 5
enjoy
cards than
that
hold
so
3
much.
jacks and discard fewer cards looking for one more
Not
jack.
paying off.
I'd rather find 5 things later
What card?
in a bunch. At least that's how I would like it to go. Playing the flush. Still, obviously, getting lots of value out of these spades. There's a big opening hand compared to beans.
Shucks. That's not good. Why can't the cards just draw in the order I want them to?
That is the hard part.
I agree with that. It would be nice.
It would be so nice.
And the purple seal value.
I guess it is always high card.
And the value off of the postcard.
So
I can't believe the number of cards whose Joker names I can't remember. It's terrible. Are you going to look for one more jack, Zeno? He's not doing it. It's wild how in my first game we had so much X-Malt, and then it's just been really hard to find any more of it in so many places. Can you draw one more spade? He can. Now, does he need to play this glass? We wait to find out when Beans played his hands first. But if Bean doesn't find 70,000 points, then there'll be no need. And even then, if it's close, Zeno can probably get away without playing the glass at all.
okay, well, I'm the one who doesn't draw the cards they want this time, so
I can't tell if I'm getting legumed.
And then does he want to try and get this flush out before Bean plays, because there's all these lucky procs that could give him money?
Damn it.
Could have played all those lucky cards, had $20 more perhaps.
you got a life. See you soon.
I did it, chat. I did it.
Yay, go Zeno. All right,
I mean,
discounted
I need
rerolls.
like a red seal glass to buy something, but it's, I guess, the possibility of that is so worth it.
Right, I'm gonna
He got rid of
turn Zeno up and go to the bathroom a sec.
Heck. What about Dusk? Where's Dusk again? No, we do
Good.
have Dusk. That just makes a 3 so unreliable now. Two. Okay. Okay, we're good. Of course it hits. Oh god. All right.
Alright, looks like very little has changed. Although we got a brainstorm now. That is certainly something.
I don't think this wins. It's 1,000. Does not win. This may win. Is that 2,000 points? I need it to be under 1,800. 18. Yeah, it is. Okay.
He's just looking for that last jack.
Alright. Whatever. Let's have a ballpark of what we have. Strength, finally, to turn some of those 10s into jacks. Oh my god.
It's amazing.
So long.
This strategy
We
is
get,
like so
we
standard
get a fool, which is
in
nice.
PvP when like you have all the retriggers available. Because I've been banning them, it feels so different to be seeing
Two, don't
this kind of
care.
play now.
Chariot, we'll take this. Sixes. That's good. We could get hit the road.
6
A lot
jacks.
of X-Volt.
X-Malt play flush. He's doing it. Draws no jacks. So tons of discards, but one less hand size because of Mariandy.
This is beautiful discard.
Just so efficient. Get that chariot gone.
Actually, we'll put you here.
All for the Emperor. God, so many wheels have hit today. Another Emperor.
Okay.
Clock is on.
We have...
I really hope in 1.1 discarding a red seal jack triggers hit the road twice. Because that feels like an interaction that should be in place.
7 more.
There's nothing better than going Emperor, Fool, third card, find another Emperor, Fool, third card, and just doing that loop for like a small age. Can you draw a spade, sir? No. Play that steel card.
Oh, we really need a bolt hit. Oh, that sucks. We're fine, though. This is a weird match, but yeah, it's pretty fun. Oh, it's on jacks? Okay, well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Are you more than ×2? You're at 250. My flushes are at 140. You are. Okay. Fibonacci, and it's
And it's polychrome. Are you doing it, Zeno?
how many?
Are you winning, son?
To get some molt before the glass cards. It's 1.5. This is at 2. I think it's worth it.
He's done it. We got to open that Arcana pack, right? There it is.
We got a Hunger Man. What's up, Papa? Hello, Bean.
You don't want to know what my build is at the moment.
I don't? Why?
It would scare you to your core.
He's leguming.
Okay. I won't ask then.
I guess I'm gonna do this. Okay, well this.
Should something else be on the left for Vagabond in the turns that
Second, I didn't get to do
he's
that.
playing cards and not discarding?
Wait, that doesn't do the thing.
Seems like it would be wise.
It was supposed to be magnificent. Uh-oh.
Sounds like a you problem right now.
He's playing a
It's me
jack? I was going to
problem.
say.
Very big me problem.
It'd be weird to play that jack instead of discard it.
Okay. Let's do one of these. Not quite, game.
So much value from those discards. But what hand is he going to try and play once the jacks have been burned?
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's looking for the
Come
glass
on.
sixes.
Please, please. Please don't do this to me.
I don't
He's
think
got
he
18
has
cards in
that.
deck and 15 cards to discard. He's going to find them.
That would have been a perfect time. Alright, fine. It's fine.
So you got wiggle room. He's fine.
No! No! No!
Yeah,
How many
I
cards in your deck right now?
debated that with being a terrible, terrible
Oh my
move.
fucking god! I had.
You had a
I-
flush.
Actually, I didn't check the deck. I didn't realize they were that bad of odds, but still unlucky. I had a 1. Yeah, I had a third of my deck had the cards I needed, and I drew 3 of 7, and I did not draw it.
I think you still got me here, no?
No, I literally don't have the hand I would
Oh,
like. No, I don't.
you don't have a hand to play. I see.
Yeah, at all. Okay,
That's unfortunate.
We'll throw this. If I could have got the lucky proc, maybe.
Maybe. It wasn't that far off.
I had it.
Problem with those sixes is they're not Fibonacci cards.
All right.
See you soon.
Well, driver's license is doing most of what Hit the Road Jack is
Fibonacci
doing.
1.5. I don't. I think just take the driver's license. We get Cavendish.
And photograph.
I mean, we got Hit the Road up to 5, but it feels like we're gonna have the stuff here soon. I think
Goodbye, hit the road, Jack.
You get rid of rebate at this point? I think you may.
You got 1 life left. You got enough money. Will he find Hanging Chad?
I think we gotta do dice instead. Strength.
Death. No 6s.
Yeah. We're gonna hang him.
Not that he needs to strength them up to 8s anymore because you don't have Fibonacci.
Well, the glass is on the 6s chat, so I think we're gonna want to strength the 5 and death the glass. Now, do you take hallucination and get rid of your Mary Andy, which would really stink?
I wouldn't.
I think we get enough cards.
Right, well, Brainstorm's doing nothing right now. Incompatible. He might want to score slightly less if he wants to turn over more cards by playing them. To look for the stuff that he wants to use with
That's
strength
really
and death.
frustrating.
You can't discard this
using
purple seal.
But I need to see the glass. Okay. No, we'll do that.
Making more 6s for the hand that has the glass later.
That's good.
Very nice. Flush 5. With all those lucky cards to proc with dice, you'd be pretty happy about it. Even better with a red seal.
How many 6s are not? There's 1, 2, whatever. There's 3 actually. Do this. No money.
Lots
We
of 20
kinda
mults,
wanted
no
money.
cash. Shame. Would have been nice.
Kinda wanted money.
Mars again. Planet X. No, I know. Sirius now in the pool, I think. Planet X, 5 of a kind, not flush 5. Another death.
There's no golden ticket, so I don't care about the gold cards really.
A 5. Strength.
Yeah, that was good news because we can strength that into a 6.
Time is on.
All right.
Pulls an incompatible card over. Timer is on. He has to do this whole big blind in 2.5 minutes. Shouldn't be a problem. But when you want to min-max and then get value from the shop, you cannot wait around forever.
Oh, wait, that's a flush. We win. I fucked up. I fucking lost because of that move. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I didn't have a lot of time, but I definitely had enough time. Definitely want to make sure that we get our hand.
Yeah, I would have gotten rid of the
We have
dice.
to do it like that because we don't want to break all the glass. Okay, that was very lucky. That makes up for the very bad mistake we made.
How much glass is he going to be able to find?
There's 1, 2 6s, but I think I'd rather have the chariot. How many
Strength.
5s?
3 5s.
We care about.
Level
Did I
11
pay in Paris or
Mars.
something? Like, I'm so. How do we just can't find a flush 5? Alright. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Photo doesn't matter. Ugh. Hello, I messed up.
I messed up a long time ago.
Okay, good. Not that I'm happy you messed up, but it makes it even.
Now we're on the same playing field.
Well, okay, wait. You're at that. You're at this. Nah, it's not worth. Well, it is worth if we find that specific type. Oh my gosh.
Nice. Okay. Surely. Nope.
All right, the 6s are coming in. That's a flush 5 with 3 glass cards.
One of these.
Bean still has 3 hands left to play. Hanged Man inside the Fool right now. He can Chariot and Fool Chariot, whichever 2 cards he then gets.
I guess I could
Or
let you go here.
he could
Smart of me.
Flush House, but no.
You can. That is very true.
Alright, he keeps one of the 6s back because the Flush 5, the 4 of a kind rather, is such high level.
There's a lot of things to remember.
Nothing
about
breaks.
this I forget, and I don't like it.
Nothing breaks.
Yeah.
Edzzy
This
and Vagabond to finish their game.
complex thing.
It's more of just like lines that you're doing, and then you remember that something's banned, and you're like, okay, wait, I can't.
True. I just got the piece of my puzzle.
Alright,
See you
Okay.
soon.
See you soon.
so. None of the glass broke, which is huge for Zeno.
Oh, I
Can
have no money.
He has
Oh,
no money.
That's not good. More luckies. We need. All right, we need lucky hits. Get rid of.
You got to find the lucky cards first before you can hit them. And then you still got to win. Looking for 5 of a kind jacks, perhaps. Well, the purple seals. Giving 1 whole extra $1. World card has some value. Sun card, basically no value. We want to play a single high card because we want all of these lucky cards to get an additional proc from Dusk in the last turn of the game. The last hand of the round.
YOLO. Didn't hit.
And a third
We
from
got one of the
Brainstorm. So he got $20, an extra 3 from the gold card, back up to full interest.
I gotta do this because if there's a red seal in here, I want to be able to chariot it.
There is a red seal. There's Eris. And another
That's
one.
huge. We're at 260 by 22. We're getting it to be worth it if we get all our glass.
So, similar story. Going to be looking for 5 jacks to play as many lucky card procs on the last hand as possible. Finding a lot of them early. Could play a flush and then try and find something else for the late game. But he's sticking to the single hand strategy. Obviously have to play high card a bit to get down to that last hand for dusk. The extra retriggers. And has a blue seal in hand, so if you can find a jack, he can now get the extra planet card out of this. How many money procs?
No money
None.
proc is brutal.
He's mad about it.
All right. Rough. That's rough, buddy.
All
We
right.
have 1, 2, 3,
4, 5 glass
Oh,
sixes.
wait, 5?
Yep. There you go, Zeno.
Draw everything 51. 10 times 5. It's hard with Mary Andy. There's a chance we get everything we want, but it's not extraordinarily likely.
Well, I'm out of beverage. Problem is, I sit in a different spot to
And if
commentate than I
could
do
have
to
had
play.
hit the road instead of photograph. Have like an X5 instead of basically nothing. With the 6. Gosh darn it.
Can't have it all, Zeno. Can't have it all. $11 sixes, though, is not a bad place to be. And given he got 92 million in the last round and has not lost any glass in that whole time, it's going to be about whether Bean has found some tech to catch up now.
Hello.
All right.
Well, hello.
Will we play this flush?
What the hell is that?
Puzzle is formed.
He does play the flush. Second glass card. And as long as he can keep turning over 5 cards, that's kind of good, because
Turned around on what I want to do here.
you don't want to get 4 of the cards you
Turn the
need
cards
and then only be able to
along.
discard 3.
Okay, that's better.
He's got 20 cards to see.
You feeling stronger this PvP?
Yeah. But
Is he going to hold that purple seal now? Okay,
Let's do this.
very strong. Is he going to look for one more glass? There's 13 cards.
guess it is always high card, huh? I'm not
He
trying to
finds
go in
it.
the right order, it seems.
He got it. Now, does he have to play this hand? Can Bean find 100k? Or can Zeno just sit on these 6 cards? 5 cards of 6s is how that works.
Yikes.
Thing is, we don't know how many discards Bean has left, so how much more digging he could do to find the cards that he needs is a mystery.
Alright, make it easy on you.
He says. What is easy on you? 100 million? E12?
Oh. Well, in that case, I could probably do this.
I wonder if trips would have made it. I guess the base value is just isn't there. 2 breaks. It's rough.
Okay. Last life.
Last life all round.
That was really bad.
God, how have we been here
Really
for 4.5 hours already today?
It's like
That's
one of the worst things
wild.
that could've happened. That's very good. It's one of the better things that could have happened.
So now we need to discard those purple seals to try and get through as many tarot cards as we can to look for death. Play as many large lucky card hands in the end game as we can to try and get cash procs for the shop. The play high card, get last down to our last hand so that Dusk will proc all of the lucky cards 2 additional times, once for Dusk, once for Brainstorm on Dusk.
No! Ah, that was... I can't get... I either don't get Dusk, or I get 2 levels. I think that Dusk is more important. Like, a lot more important.
One
There
cash.
we go.
Banana. Holographic banana and all. Don't you want that plus 10 on the left of the ×3 of driver's license? No glass.
Man, for sure.
Or the death, I mean.
Can I get rid of Mary Andy yet? It feels like maybe. I don't know if an X2 is really gonna matter.
Alright, last big blind. Makes more 6s.
If both these mults hit, what do we get? It's not 75, right? 42, okay. Perfect.
No death. Really looking to recuperate on the broken glass from the last PvP round.
There's 5 spade jacks left. I feel like we're gonna get that.
What, just get no more black spades? I just like, I don't know that it feels like it's been 4.5 hours. It feels like it's been like 2 hours. But
Forget it.
it's just flown by so fast.
Don't want to lose here.
What's he going to put the devil on?
That sucks. I can't really use the gold. But that's fine.
That's very rude.
No.
No cash.
No money, procs. Wow. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Interesting.
The last $23 Zeno's going to
Also, I
see.
haven't found a death, and we only have 3. Okay.
Blueprint.
So that too.
Only because we have Brainstorm, it means we can get 2 back for 1.
We can create 1 extra copy, so we have 4.
But then you have to hold 2
Is
of
that
them
worth losing
the whole
3
time.
discards.
Clearly, you take the
Feels like
vampire
maybe, yeah.
and you
So
just
many
put
cards? We have
everything into the
47.
vampire.
So 7 times 5 equals 35, so we don't see 12 cards in our deck. Feels like can't be doing that.
Death.
Damn it, we could have. It sucks.
Fool.
We could have done the DNA play. I don't think I need the world.
All right. This is it. 1 life apiece.
Hello?
Huge opening hand.
Hello, hello.
Just
Final
warm
blue.
up.
It is.
Just a chill 500,000. Okay, that is 3 of our 6s.
I get the cards, just fall where I want them.
However,
I would really appreciate that.
bad stuff to get otherwise.
It do be like that.
There is another 6. Right, 18 cards to come. He can discard 12 of them.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Why so down?
Like-
All the steals came out right away. That's like the lovely to have 2 glass cards in the last 7, but I had, 3/4 of my deck is steel, and
Alright.
none of them are in the last 7. So now I can't.
I'm ready to ship it.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
$265 million plays. Already more if it's taking this
I'm
long.
lucky.
No, 26 million.
What the heck?
Oh,
What the heck?
oh, you didn't pick up the glass 6 in the standard.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
I was doing seance for maybe 40 spectral cards, and I didn't get a single glass card.
Oh,
So
I didn't
that's
even think
fun.
about getting glass that way. I saw like 4 glass in the standard packs.
I saw the 1-6 that I passed on purpose because I thought, oh, surely I'll get something else. But I did not.
All right, let's
I
get
did
out of
not.
here
Hit the road jack.
Wow,
Saved
see.
my life.
and back to here.
Crazy. I think if Bean took that glass 6, they could have slapped a red seal on there and then just
Oh, true.
won, I think.
There was nothing
like,
else after that, man.
Yeah,
It was
I
too
mean,
early. Like I wasn't set up to do anything with that 6, but I should have just
Uh-huh.
taken it. It's because at that
Yeah.
point I had like 56
And
cards
also,
in my deck.
you were ahead enough in the shop that you found the DNA before Zeno and brainstormed DNA with the red seal 6. Like you would have had flush 5 for sure.
I'm surprised I was ahead on shop because I sacrificed so much econ for
Well,
that seance.
you weren't behind. Sorry, you weren't ahead for a while, but then the reserve parking with the oops all 6s and then all
Yeah,
the
that makes
gold
sense.
seals, you caught up at the end there. You just barely caught up and passed them. That was a very entertaining game to watch for sure.
Seance sucks. I threw the whole game away for Seance.
Like it would have made a banger video though. That's the content pill right there.
Gothic, would you like to head into game room 2?
Yeah, sure thing.
Let's do it.
Vagabond, I gotta go relatively soon, so let's.
Hello.
Hello.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. That's true. Yeah, I've been playing this game for quite a while on this lovely Saturday. Last game for me, I think. Is even if I did like get like top 2, I'm kind of out.
Yeah, it's been a long one with all the time spent deciding on blocks.
Yeah. And like the banning phase like takes honestly the banning phase takes a little too long for how much like more interesting the game is with the banned cards in my opinion. You get what I mean?
Yeah, but would you like the first band to kick us off?
I will. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start banning in a different way.
Okay.
I want to ban Actually, I don't know if I'm going to be banning it a different way.
We need a clock, because then if you time out on your pick, your opponent gets your pick instead.
That would be... You know what? It would be really funny because at the moment, I'm like, I really don't care to ban any jokers. Let me ban Card Sharp and Blackboard. Card Sharp's on page 5. Blackboard is on page 4. Oh, sorry, I banned 2.
That's fine.
Can we
That's
just
fine.
do 2, 2, 2,
we can
2,
do
2?
we can just do pairs. That's fine. All right, let me get rid of Dusk and Mime on page 2.
Dusk and Mime on page 2. Let me get rid of Obelisk and Obelisk on page 5 and Campfire on page 7.
Okay, let's get rid of Seltzer on page 7. And Sock and Buskin on page 8.
Okay. And I will get rid of Baseball Card Lucky Cat on page 7.
Then I will get rid of the Idol on page 9.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, are we done? No, we have 10 more.
No. Yeah, we have more.
Idol and Ancient Joker on page 7.
I will get rid of Acrobat on page 8. And loyalty card on page 2.
I will get rid of mail-in rebate on page 6. And let's get rid of hack on page 3.
Back on page 3. I guess one more set of pairs.
Yep.
Let me see. Let me get rid of hologram on page 5. And family on page 9.
I'll get rid of Baron on page 5. And to finish... Great question. Let's get rid of DNA on page 4.
Do you want to ban consumables, or do you think it's like... fine?
Nah, let's just leave it with just the jokers.
I like that. I like that. Mainly because I don't want to like go through it.
Yeah. Are you happy hosting?
Did you say you want to host?
I was asking if you were happy hosting.
Oh yeah. I posted it in the event chat. It is vanilla, right?
Yeah.
What deck and stake would you like to do? I don't mind doing any, so.
Given that we're doing this whole banning malarkey, I think that erratic deck would just be amusing.
Okay. It could be.
Like, we get rid of all this face card support, and then you get a deck with 12 kings.
Erratic white?
Sure.
Alright.
Alright, see you soon.
Yep.
Wow. No jacks, 6 kings, 8 fives. Uh, 11 more spades. How many nines do we have? 6 nines, 6 kings. Well, quads wins. We know that. Walkie-talkie, shoot the moon. Just 4 queens, 4 10s, 5 4s. I could take a hallucination. And I'm not going to take either of those. I think we can do more just in setting ourselves up for quads or whatever else. He says, not finding any more of the kings. 3 more kings to find. Thanks. I appreciate that. So we banned Mime. Constellation is certainly interesting. Red card with hallucination is also very interesting. But I don't really want to skip. I want to play. I'm just going to start opening packs because I already have hallucination. Did not work. Alright, 4s and 5s are getting lucky. A red seal 5 is going to be a big deal, I think. Spades are debuffed. We could play the straight, but I'm just going to look for quads. And of course, we do not find them. Wow, these are not being very kind. I'm actually going to look for 5 of a kind. Okay, do we want to play this? We would get Planet X. 2 there, 2 there, 1 there, 3 there. We won't. We'll see if we can get them all towards one suit. But it's going to be trickier than I'd like it to be. To-do list might happen. I'm going to make more 5s. Three of a kind. We can definitely play 3 of a kind a bunch. It's 150 points. Can I please have another king or a 6? Thanks. I have to win, though, is the thing, also. I still have to win. There's 1 6 and 1 7 left. There is 1 9. We can play this full house. This will be 300 points-ish. Oh god. I think we lose a life because I greeded too hard. Oh god. Okay, well. That is what it is, I guess. Oops. Stupid to-do list. We buy a full card. It's here. They still have 4 lives because of course they do. Where is my capacity to score anything at all? Is my problem right now. Oh my god. Really? I'm gonna do blue seal. Full house. How about we just get 5 of a kind and win way faster? Thank you. 3. We'll do that. That gets the win here, but it's not been pretty. Played face cards. Would have been good if we were really focusing on the kings, so it's probably still worth thinking about. I'm going to open this first, because we might get a card. We don't get a card. What the hell? What was that?
Hey, hey, hey.
What? What just happened?
You lost a life.
Yeah, I'm in a Arcana pack right now.
Oh, you what? What the heck?
I'm selecting my cards I want to play in the Arcana pack because I'm still in the shop. And then it went 3, 2, 1. And I don't understand how it did that when I'm still in the shop.
Could you go to options and then click the unstuck maybe? I don't even know what it's possibly even looking like from your side.
Okay, I'm now facing you.
Okay. So is that? Do you think everything's okay, or do you think it's?
I think everything's fine. Like, I didn't
Let's
lose
hope.
any value in the shop, so I think we're okay.
All right.
But what the heck is going on?
Great question. Great question. I don't want to get all my hands in like immediately, so so that's the score you have to beat.
Okay.
I didn't hold it at all for you.
Okay. I haven't really gained anything in the way of the capacity to score, so
Nice.
that's its own problem.
That is a problem. It's kind of like we banned like literally every really strong Joker.
Yeah, there's been a lot of problems, but also a lot of other stuff. So I lost a life already, so I'm gonna go out swinging hard here.
Let's see it.
I'm so mad.
Okay. Why are you so mad that it
Because-
only scored 11k?
No, my red seal glass card broke, and now I don't have any
Oh, that sucks.
more. See you soon.
See ya.
So now we don't have a red seal glass card anymore. I would love another discard. I would love a free reroll in the shop. How many 8s do we have in this deck? 2. 8 ball is out. I need just some capacity to score, man. I mean, that's one. Especially because we get $4, which is lovely. Any double tags? Honestly, I might double my money twice. I'm full. Okay. When is that? That is right now. Double up to $40, but it's double twice. So I'm going to do this. Hanged Man. Random tarot. Oh, hello. That's nice. Kind of. We're on 5s, though. But Hanging Chad is still in the game, and we do still have 6 kings, so... Swings and roundabouts. I'm not actually going to skip here, because I want to play and then take that $10 voucher. $4 for pairs. Can I have a king, please? Odds are probably not, actually. I'm getting wrecked. Okay, no king. Do we even win this? I have no idea. I don't have a calculator button. I don't think we do win this. I think this is really bad. That does not help. This is terrible. We lost another life. I'm way, way, way too, like, all in on one thing right now. Clubs. We have some clubs, and we have this for double. Honestly, we need score. We just need score. We don't need money anymore. Holographic stone card. Oh, glass card. For sure. If I could strength that up to a 5, I'd be super happy about it. We buy this now while we have a chance. I'll roll once. No. I'm just greeding so hard for 5 of a kind and also getting no jokers that add score. But now we actually have some jokers that add score, so that's nice. But we're already down 3-2.
Did I hear another very distinctive sound?
You did. I'm so 5 of a kind pilled that when I don't make 5 of a kind, it's a terrible, scary time.
Well, that's a little bit unfortunate, but
Just a tiny bit.
interesting, very interesting here. Okay, well, that was really bad.
That one went better for me. That gave me the cards I actually wanted in most of the places I wanted them.
Oh, yeah. For me, it was kind of like I didn't find anything. All right. See you in a bit.
All right, 2 for 2. All right, we've evened out the playing field, which is something. We probably want Recyclomancy. What are our skips? There's some world where we skip for a charm tag, but I don't know what that world is. We have a glass 2 right now. I'm gonna do this, I think. Honestly, I should probably ditch photograph if we're not going to do the face cards. Hello, Practical. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Things here are iffy, shall we say. But we're getting by. We're getting by. There are 3 6s in the deck. And that would make a big difference if something interesting happened. We need to buy... No, we don't need to buy this now. We could do a full round of interest, or we could look for 5 of a kind value. I'll take 4 of a kind value. I did not click up there. Excuse me. I was nowhere near that other card when it clicked. 6s. Yes. Let's do a heart, I think. No, I'm going to do a spade because we still have bloodstone in the pool. Ectoplasm is very interesting indeed. I should also think about getting rid of business card at some point if we are just going to do the 5s and not the kings. But you know, that's cash money right there. We definitely want Recyclomancy. Absolutely. Do I want more 5s? I probably do. Or do I want lucky 5s? That'll be the other option. I think just more 5s. More 5s is fine. A glass 4. Could be a glass 5 soon. That is somewhat feasible. We've played 5 of a kind 8 times. I don't think you are going to be it right now. So, if we can find one strength card, we can get a 4 into a 5 for glass. Hello.
Hello. Very fast set of games, honestly.
Yeah, there's not super deep decisions to make here.
Mm. Mm. Do this.
I'm just at that stage now where I've got no idea how close or far I might be in any realm for any hand at the moment.
I think a little similar. Three cards? That's basically a guarantee here.
We've heard that kind of line of thinking before.
Four cards? It's basically a guarantee here.
Alright, well I'm spent. Had to make sure I get my value before you locked me out of it.
It was not a guarantee. Alright, let me ship this. I don't think it's enough. Ooh, down to 1 life. Alright.
Alright, see you soon.
You.
Okay. That's interesting. These are interesting. Let's do that. I'm going to do this while we got money, I guess. Wow, a death I don't want to use on anything. Except I kind of do, because if we find a fool in the other pack, I would be mad about not being able to make a death, you know? Well, justice is certainly something. I'm not going to do the 5 of clubs. I'm going to do a non-club one and just hope we find what we want later. That's huge. We have all the blinds to do. Are we skipping anything? Probably not, but we'll see. 6s. Yes. Can't get an ectoplasm. We get a grim. That's not really something I wanted. I hope this doesn't win. No chance. Obviously, throw the glass 5. I do not want to play that right now. Should I discard and look for the blue seal? I should. I should discard and look for a blue seal. Alright, no blue seal, so we can continue to hold these. Level 5, 5 of a kind right now. Some chips wouldn't hurt, but I'd rather do the big blind and find something else. Strength is definitely something we want for this 4. So I'm going to sell Grim, buy Strength. I might use Ectoplasm, because Juggler's just kind of doing what the ectoplasm is doing anyway. There is one of the 4s, or the 4 I want to see. Let me play this. I didn't even think about 6th Sense here. Too late now. We'll do this. And then just this, probably. No, we should look for blue seal or gold. Found the gold. I'm not even certain that this wins because I haven't been paying enough attention, because I never pay enough attention. Okay, it was only 2 times what we needed. It was a bit variable. Okay, this is our last shop. Yes. Hanged Man. The 2 8s. Never see an 8 again. I probably want to get rid of this for anything that has value to me. But, like, apparently we're just going to find all of our value elsewhere. One big glass hand and we could be good. We could clutch the win. So Zeno is currently playing Vagabond. Zeno has 1 win, could go to 2. Vagabond has 2 wins, could go to 3. If Edsy beats me and Zeno beats Vagabond, then everybody won 2 games.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
What interesting times.
That's true. Not exactly sure. The best hand to be playing here. Let me lock this one in first, though. My Joker roster is, like, really funny right now, though.
Alright, I'm going to warm up with this.
Okay.
Alright, I drew my entire deck.
Anything good in there?
A card or 2, pretty much.
Well, tell me if it's this good.
Oh god. How good is it?
Let's just say it's definitely better than anything I've scored this entire game.
Oh my god. I don't think it is that good, and I don't know if I should even risk trying to do that. Like, what did I score previously? 56,000. I don't think I'm in the ballpark.
A little bit
of
higher
that.
than 56,000.
Yeah. I think I'm just not gonna. In that case, I think I'm gonna reserve myself and see how it goes. So,
down to the last lives.
the
Let's
last
do it.
lives. See you
Good
soon.
luck.
All right. If a bunch of his glass just broke, that's good for me. We can still do 6th Sense shenanigans, which is interesting. Grabber, I obviously want, but right now I think I just want interest. Quad 9s is super interesting, except it's not a 6. There is 1 6 left in the deck, and I really do want to find it. We are not going to find it. Wow. Does this even win? Yeah, it's like 30,000, right? 25,000. That would do well for me. I would love to double my money right now. Okay, well, that's a glass 5. I'm going to sell this, use this. We have a big blind to do? Yes. And then when we get out of this, there's the 6. 2 5s can get magicianed. 6 gets played solo. Aura is a really good card. 6th Sense, you're done. You're very done. Now, can we get a bunch of money, please? And kings? Honestly, this is fine. I think. I have 3 consumable slots! Cat, you're the best. Oh dear. Okay, I don't think we got much money out of that. Let's do this. Right, we'll play that. I can hold the 5 of a kind coming out of the blue seal. Provided this wins, it does. I was like, some of them have been like 30,000, 40,000. Use that. Get out here. Glass Joker, it's too late for you. These standard packs are not what I want to see also. Also, this definitely has to go. Odd Todd with 5s is something. Constellation is too late. Jolly, I don't want it. Showman, you're too late. Oh, come on, give me anything I can buy. Wow, that's so bad. These are like the worst shop I've ever seen in the history of the world. That is the worst shop I've seen in the history of the world.
The shop was pretty bad, if I could say so myself.
You can say so yourself. That was trash.
It was, definitely not nothing inspiring, that's for sure.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll find like a driver's license or something. No, not at all.
I do have something spicy. So let's see if I can bring that spice to a hand near you, honestly. Oh, the lucky cards are hitting. At least I'll have a lot of money for the next round. That will definitely be happening.
Yeah, that's how that works. All right, well, this is basically the hand that I have. So I'm just going to send it because it's what I have. So if you can do anything close to what you did last round, you got me.
Let me see. I think it is stronger because I picked up another Joker.
So I traded out of a bunch of my Jokers and just could not get to where I needed. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I did not see Photo Chad at all.
I got photo chat and I found a showman for another photo, so.
Yeah, that'll do it. GG, sir.
GG's.
It looks like
That was
everybody...
a super weird seed for
Yeah.
sure.
Everybody won 2 games.
What every time these events have
Literally,
been so
we're all
ridiculously
2
close.
wins. That's crazy.
Bean wins it on lives. Vagabond in second. Ezzy Gothic sharing third. Zeno way down in 4th place. Just pathetic. Or 5th.
Way
place.
down is not accurate. We're all at 2 wins.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out on a Saturday and having fun. I'm just so all the chats can hear, the announcement for season 3 and season 3 itself are not far away.
Huge.
We just had some stuff going on in the background, and I'm hoping that Monday, at worst sometime this week, you will have your announcement trailer, the roster reveal. There's going to be like 55,000 announcements after that, so stay tuned.
Very exciting.
Looking forward to
Alright,
it.
thank you for hosting, Zeno. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that was fun.
Thanks for the
I
games,
didn't really
everybody.
do much. It was Bean who provided even like the whole folder too.
Yeah, well, you organized it, got it together, and yeah, Bean did get the
And then
folder.
you added me,
No?
so I remembered that it was happening today. That's a bit
True.
And then you made loads of
You
mistakes so we
know-
could win more.
Like, it's a whole bunch of working pieces. We wouldn't be here without you. So, appreciate you, bro.
Thank you. Is anybody staying on?
I am heading off. but
I'm
ladies
heading
and
off.
gentlemen,
Me and Zeno are staying live. We're doing
me and Zeno. Yeah, Zeno, you're staying live no matter
Me
what,
and
bro.
Vagabond that
You're
night, sorry.
forced to stay alive.
All right.
Me and
Yeah, Vagabond. Yeah, Bean and I are staying live. We have a fun little thing that we're doing after. So,
All right.
Talk to you guys
See you guys later. Bye, guys.
I see y'all.
ya.
All right, chat, that is going to be the end of our stream after over 5 hours. Good grief. Thank you so much for hanging out with me in these little games. Look, as you heard Zeno say, the Season 3 of Major League Balatro announcements will be coming out soon. Stay well. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully we will do more streams soon. But that's all for tonight. Bye, everybody. Bye.